Oops, I have the wrong thing up. Hello, my lovelies. I have the wrong model open. Hang on. There I am. Hello. King Pluto, hi. Thank you for the first time chat. That is pretty wacky that I somehow have made it onto your cellular device. But hi Clockwork, hi Bike. Welcome in, King Pluto. If you have a short version of your name you want me to call you, please let me know. And hi Ali. Yes. I was like, is this music like too intense to start with? And I thought, fuck it. So I know last week when I was drawing, I put some. There's a group called Tokyo Neats who do fan covers of Toho video game music, but they do like jazz covers. They also do jazz covers of Vocaloid songs. So what we're listening to right now might be an album that is jazz covers of Vocaloid. Cause I wanna feel good today. I'm sorry that stream was like an hour late. I had to go to the doctor's this morning to get some blood tests done, and as per usual, no one can find any veins on me. So they had to take it out of my hand, so my hand's a bit sore and I can't do much with it, but you know. And my back was a bit sore really, but whatever, we resting just came to it. But yeah, no, I got back and I was just like thinking about stuff and I honestly don't know what I did to pass the time since I got back. My dad had to talk to me and then I came up here and then I started getting worried about my back and I'll tell you what I did. I got lost on TikTok. And then I saw some like videos by people saying basically if you bind at all you should see a chiropractor, and I was thinking, you know what? Given all the problems I've had with my back lately and how my GP just felt my spine and said, we can't feel anything wrong. So I'm thinking I might book in to see a private chiropractor.
I'm realizing now we've not officially met. It's good to know you.
Patroclus has been activated. Sorry that you can't hear him too well over the jazz. And then yeah, I don't know, I got lost in thought, realised I hadn't had lunch, and was like, shit. But it's time to stream, so I've been having my lunch, and now I'm here. Pluto works? Alright. Pronouns check, which means if you want to show your pronouns, feel free. I go by he, him pronouns. I can see that some people already have their pronouns set up in chat. There is a extension. This doesn't work on mobile. Why is the... What? Anyway. So if you click on that link, and if you're on PC, then when you look at chat, you'll be able to see little pronoun things. There's a drop down for you to select your own pronouns. And then if you want to actually be able to see the pronouns that people select, at the top of the bar on that website, there's some little different internet browser icons for like Google Chrome, Firefox, etc. And you want to click on whichever one of those applies to you. If you'd like to download the extension, you don't have to. It just basically puts like a little speech bubble next to people's usernames, in between their username and their sub badges, with the little pronouns in, so I can see people's pronouns. If anyone else wants to share their pronouns in chat, feel free. I can see that Pluto, you already have yours set up. No, it is meant to be like a chill stream today. I realise the music's a bit upbeat. I have no idea which Vocaloid songs are on this cover album, so this will be... If I end up singing or humming along, that's gonna have to just be a thing that people deal with. Ninja, thank you for the head pats. And hello, Phoenix. So, I will be working on some thumbnail art for YouTube at the moment. Let me switch over. And, change, I got There we go. Actually, you know what? We should keep baby Julia here. Because it's Julia's birthday today. So, wait. I have an idea. I'm gonna do something. While I do that, let me do shoutouts. We're not drawing Loki today, I should say. Loki is a thumbnail I've already done before. I just always drag Loki into whatever new drawing I'm doing to make sure that they're the same scale. I want all my thumbnail art to actually hopefully be in scale with each other. For those unaware of what the hell I'm talking about when I say thumbnail art. I should have this open in advance, that would make things easier, wouldn't it? Give me a second. Right, because I have a YouTube channel. Yes, Phoenix! I said I had an idea, okay. So, I have a YouTube channel. I am a voice actor as well as an illustrator. And so, what is on my YouTube channel is all of my ASMR, audio roleplay, voice acting stuff. And I'm recently transitioning over from my old style of thumbnail, which was to have like actual official art and screenshots of the character in a little circle, to actually having artwork that I've drawn. And I'm wondering if actually I want to change the thumbnails again. Not fully. But this is what I want it to look like for the video, but I'm wondering if just for the thumbnail I should actually make the picture of the character bigger. Just for the sake of the thumbnail, not for the actual picture in the video when you click on it, but just for the thumbnail. I'm thinking maybe they should be more zoomed in on the face. Might look better. I mean, I don't mind this layout, I'm just thinking when I see other people's videos, if people get tempted to click and watch because of the art, normally it's because you can see the little smirk on the face. And I've been giving all of these guys a little smirk on the face, but I don't think you can see it too well. So anyway, that's what I'll be doing today. I have, is it? Sorry, I'm like, wait, yeah, I know this song, and then oh, it's Meltdown. This is a weird tempo to put Meltdown at. Anyway, so I have 3 documents open with like the base sketches already done, cause oh, one of the reasons my stream was a bit late is because I knew I wanted to get this sketch done off stream because I knew it was going to take me so long to decide what to do with this one. I went through quite a few different poses and editing, and that's not including the stuff that I deleted. But this is what we're going with. Maybe like, why would we have 2 characters in one thumbnail? I don't know. I have no way to find out. This doesn't have a sketch because I'm just gonna do the sketch for this one actually on stream. So I'm gonna give a shout out to Julia. She's not here, but it's her birthday. Julia is my beautiful partner. So honestly, hi bike, I should have these done in advance, and I kind of do. I don't know if I draw fast. I don't know. It doesn't take me ages to do the line art and colouring in, but it takes me ages to do the sketch, because I suck at settling on what kind of pose and position. Would Julia shout out? I forgot I don't have Clippy set up anymore to do the clips because it broke. But it seems like maybe it's fixed again, so I do want to add it back into my OBS. But if those who aren't following Julia, could give Julia a follow. I know it's not as interesting doing the shout-outs when I don't have, let me give Hi Bike a shout-out as well. I know it's not as interesting without the clips. I'll try and fix the thing that would play clips when I shout people out. Because it was broken, but it looks like it's been working for other people. I've seen Julia using it. I think Ninjas have been using it, maybe? If not, there is a different thing that's very similar to Clippy that Nova uses that I will just steal. Oh, I'm just trying to find something I can add to the overlay. Just need to make sure it has a transparent background. Do we want photorealistic or do we want clip art? This is a very good question. This is like all my strength not to constantly sing all these really cool songs. Oh, that's got like a white outline. Don't want that. Maybe it's gonna be this one. This looks kind of... doesn't look great. I think you can tell it's a party hat. I hope. Trying to find one that's already at an angle because obviously when you put images into OBS, you can't rotate them. Hi back, how could you? Oh, I was like, this is why this is. I was like, why does this one look weird anyway? Because it's from Fallout 3. It's an image. I was like, wait, what is the source of this image? Oh. That's why it looks a little bit weird. Do we want to have a Fallout 3 party hat? Terrified anatomy, like halfway through my sketch, I was like, what if I was just something goofy and stopped? No, but also mood. That's not got a transparent background. Google images, don't lie to me. Just want a cute one. Okay, this looks like it'll do. Just let me save this. Add image. Go find it. There we go. I know she's already wearing a hat, but I can't. I mean, I can't just take the hat off her. Should we go to the side or should she go? My favorite thing to draw. I like drawing the clothes. I love coming up with clothing designs. She can wear two hats. Yeah, it's fine. It's a fashion statement. Yeah, I don't love drawing faces, hands. Just doing the whole base sketch pose, but that's not necessarily because I suck at drawing bodies. I just suck at thinking of poses, so normally I go through loads and loads of reference images. I save images off the web constantly. Like, if I see any decent, like, photograph where I'm like, that's a nice pose, I save it, and I have, like, folders where I organize, like, sitting poses, standing, like, laying down, and then when I'm like, I'm stuck for pose, I'm gonna go in here. And then I just go through all of these, like, movie screenshots and fashion magazine pictures and stuff that I have. Who said give her a cake? Shall I look for a cake as well? She's asleep right now, but she'll wake up in a few hours. Let's see if I can find a transparent background birthday cake. People are gonna come in and think this is a collab. So many of these cakes have numbers on. She's not turning 4 years old, thank you, Google. This looks cute. Right, she gets cake too. She's not actually having cake. Her parents asked her if she wanted a cake and she said no, I want pie. So she's getting a birthday pie. But for the sake of this stream. There we go. There she is. Perfect. Now we can start stream. Loki's in the background there, just for me to make sure that he's the right that I'm doing this in the right size. If you guys want to work alongside, if you've got anything that needs to get done, feel free. There's not normal, you know, during streams are just pretty chill. Hopefully, I hope so. So we can find. I don't need a reference picture of this character, but yeah, I'm gonna get one anyway. But yeah, if you watch, you'll find out what some of the next audios from this month are gonna be. Which window is it gonna open in? Cool, this one. See now, I would have drawn him facing the other way because I didn't remember that's the way that he faces. Whoops. Let me get my own chat up on my phone so I can have both screens having my art up on. I realized I could have got an animated GIF. It's fine. If I'd have thought this through, I would have made so many extra like assets. Good stream. I have gotten distracted. No opinions, by the way. You're really feeding me as a Victor simp. Oh no. I can only apologize. Thank you for the hydrate. I can only sincerely apologize. Julia screamed at me last night. She really wanted me to sing Happy Birthday, so I ended up singing Happy Birthday twice. Once when it was turned her birthday in my time zone, and again when it turned her birthday in her time zone. She's like, oh, if only you could speak, if only you could say it in like a different language. She likes hearing me sing German, and two, hearing me speak the bits of Russian I do with Victor. So I was like, alright, I mean, well, Victor can say happy birthday if you want. She fucking screamed. I feel so bad. Really, even just, but yeah, Pluto, thank you so much. It means a lot. What? She said, like, can't you sing happy birthday? I was like, I don't know how to sing happy birthday in another language. Also, turns out, like, because I know that the happy birthday to you song that we have, obviously, I know it's, like, basically the same in Spanish. But in German, they don't have that. I mean, they don't have a way of saying happy birthday that fits the song. Like, fits the amount of syllables you need. So they just sing happy birthday in English if they sing the happy birthday song. I don't know about Russian. Where's my brush go? There we go. Jesus. But I really appreciate people coming over from sorry, I was concentrating. I do really appreciate people coming over from YouTube and giving their Twitch streams out a try. Same with anyone who like finds me on Twitch and then is like, oh, sure, I'll check out your YouTube content. Because most people don't watch both, and that's completely understandable. It's two very different types of content. But I do appreciate it when people come across. I'm sure many people think, how the hell is this? How is this a person that you're voicing? Whatever you're drawing. Well, about a year or two, no, 3 years before I posted my first audio on YouTube, I started writing scripts, and I bought a microphone, and then never posted any of it or recorded it, because I was like too shy, too voice dysphoric, and just was like, no, this isn't happening. Yes, I'm drawing with. Caught me. But so I actually wrote a script for this guy all the way back then, and recorded it, and edited it, and then was like, I can't put this online. And I guess I'm glad I didn't, because I'm in a much better position now in regards to how I feel about my voice and stuff, but that's how long I'd been thinking about— Annika, hi! That's how long I'd been thinking about making audios. So I actually like had a script for this guy, recorded it, edited it, and then didn't have the stomach to post it, or the confidence to do that. And then a year before I posted my first audio, I made a script for Yaskia, which those of you who read the description on one of my recent audios, the audio I did recently of Yaskia X Listener, was a script I had written, and I started to try and record a year prior, and then I kept getting, thank you, Annika, don't be suspicious of it. Annika's gonna guess who this is. So I had written it and recorded it, or started trying to record it, and then I kept getting interrupted, and then I had to go for dinner, and then by the time I came back, I'd lost all confidence. And obviously now I don't write scripts for my audios. Sometimes most of the time I don't have any text at all, and I just improv the whole thing. Sometimes I'll have a few sentences that I think of, with an audio that's coming out soon. Not the next one, but the one after. The end bit was scripted because it needed to be, because if you have two characters talking, And if I'm voicing both of them, then I need to have it be a script so I know how long I'm pausing for. I can't improv two sides of a conversation, you know? Not in two separate takes, and I'm not switching between voice every line, so, But yeah, this little guy I had written the script for and attempted to record years and years ago. And then back in both the ASCII audio and this audio, I went back and dug the scripts up and thought, I'm gonna give these a go again, but improv around the script that I'd written. And I recorded both the ASCII one that was posted the other week and this audio. In November? And then they've just been in a queue for a long time. Other audios of like I've wanted to post sooner. But this one's finally coming out. On tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh my god, it's been so long I actually forgot what size brush I use. It I think 6, right? Jesus, I don't know where my brain's gone today. I would say, yes, he is friend-shaped. Is he a musical ghost? Ah. Maybe. Did my phone just vibrate? Or... what? That was weird. I don't think it did. Oh, I thought I just turned the smoothing tool up. Sluggy, hi! I think I accidentally did this instead. Which I actually don't know what the purpose of that has ever been. Okay, I don't know what I did there. Anyway, I'm just in smoothing all the way up. I kept playing Deltarune for so long I had 1 minute spent. No, Annika! I am glad that you're enjoying it. But, please not at the expense of your life. You're not gonna be batless, Sluggy. Don't worry. I'm gonna go get him. Slug has redeemed. Bat Prince. We're just working on some art today. If you got any drawing you need to get done, feel free to do it alongside. There we are. Bat was loading, that's all. Bat was a gift from the lovely Nem Does Art on Instagram. I don't know what to do when I'm chatting to. Right? Right, Annika, right? I don't know what to do. Feed myself on the Undertale, oh god, newsletter, email. I'm actually finishing the Dreamling. Whoa. Well, I have Bugsnax. That's true, you started playing Bugsnax. Annika just started playing Bugsnax on stream. Was it yesterday I was watching you play it on stream? Yeah, yesterday. Let me give you a shout out. That's not what the command. That's not how you type that command. I keep getting the books to give to the Samurai guy. It's like a book that was personal essay. Ooh. That sounds cool. Shit, come on. I feel like this is gonna take longer to draw than I would like. Because normally I would sketch a bunch of little lines, but obviously this guy is just kind of one line, and I want to get the line the same as the... sketch that I as close as I can get it. I took my favorite career presentation in a video game and it's Bugsnax. Heck yeah! Hell yeah, it's Bugsnax. Did you guys know Bugsnax has gays in it? Well, you do now. They made me eat the Bugsnax against it. Annika, you had the... I mean, the dialogue box was right there to say no thank you. So I felt like, oh, Annika. I just want to finish Bugsnax, but Brain has the Dragon Age rooms. Oh no. Maybe I should start from this side. Click no, just came back. Oh, did it? Oh. Fair enough then. I guess you have to in order to find out that you are. Spoiler alert for Bugsnax. The player character is allergic to Bugsnax. No more spoilers. I'm done with it. I know. Oh, this is Emblem Zakura. Ah! To say this is such a simple design, it's because I'm not used to doing super clean line art. This is gonna bug me. I feel like real life being allergic to all the foods. Aww. Going to come to town and besties now. Aww. Oh, no, it's not. Hi, Mike, I'm cheating. Don't be fooled. I'm using the... well, it's called a stabilizer tool in SAI. In Photoshop, it's called the smoothing tool. So like if I know I have to do like a really long line, normally I wouldn't use it because normally I draw in a more sketchy style, but if I have to do a really long line like that, then I turn the smoothing tool on and it essentially like delays. I don't know if you can see where my cursor is compared to where I'm drawing. It basically makes it like you're drawing in slow motion. Yes, we're listening to... well, I would assume this is in Project Diva. I mean, I've never played Project Diva, so I don't know for sure which Vocaloid songs are in which versions, but given the fact that this is Zenbon Sakura and it's quite a popular Vocaloid song, I would say, but yeah, most likely probably is in Project Diva. Maybe all of these are in Project Diva, to be honest, I don't know. My internet is gonna die in a few minutes. Oh no! Do what's I say to my students, use the tool that make your work faster and more efficient. Yeah, of course. Because I just feel like with Bluekey, I don't think doing the broken line sketchy thing would have looked that good. So the only time I really use it is if I am doing like a really long line that I- oops. Didn't mean to bring that back. Like if I'm trying to do like a really long kind of straight line, then I will just zoom all the way out and use the stabilizer tool. Sometimes if I'm drawing circles, which are the bane of my existence, I should have actually sketched where his face is gonna go. It's fine, I can do that. Why does it think the smoothing tool is on when I'm turning it off? There we go. Jumping away from the cursor so I- aww, so? Right. Bluekey. Oops. We've got his little line between his eyes. What is it? Who knows? He has an upside down or like a sideways D for a mouth. And two big ol' eyes. The tools available to me in theory, but goodness knows. I mean, I've been using Photoshop. Oh god. Since I want to say 2012. I had like, you used to be able to get like a really old version of Photoshop, like 90s Photoshop, for a free trial, and the free trial lasted forever. You just couldn't save any files, but you could print screen. So I used to just draw, and at this point I didn't have a tablet yet, so I was just drawing on my mouse. Or using it to edit things, and then screenshotting it, and that's how I'd save my work. And then I had a definitely legit copy of CS3? Photoshop CS3, which I usually drew in Paint Tool SAI, but then I would use Photoshop for certain things, or I would always edit in Photoshop afterwards. Problems with that because it was a hacked version of CS3. When I would then open any files that I'd made in that on the college computers on their legit copies of Adobe, it didn't like it. And then when I was at university, because I did illustration at uni, as part of the course we got free copies of Adobe. Well, we got access to a subscription of Adobe that we didn't have to pay for the 3 years that I was there. And over that time, Photoshop just became the program that I preferred to draw in. I mean, I stuck with SAI for quite a while, but then actually my copy of SAI will not work on Windows 10, so I was like, guess I have to go to Photoshop. For some reason, my uni subscription with Adobe lasted like until like a year after I actually graduated. I don't know if they forgot to cancel it. And then from then I've just been willingly paying the £600 a year. Because it's worth it for me, because with me using Adobe programs for so long, it's really hard for me to learn a new program. I do own Clip Studio Paint, but I don't like it. I don't like the interface at all. I struggle using it. And I use Adobe, Photoshop, Illustrator. Because in Photoshop, I do my drawings in Illustrator. I used to do like enamel pin designs and any sewing patterns, or like logo designs because it's vector art. Premiere is the video editing software. Use it all the time. Adobe Audition, which is the audio editing software. I use that anytime I do any voice acting that needs like robot effects on the voice or anything like that. I've used InDesign sparingly, but I have used it. So it's like, I use a range of their programs all the time, and I know there are cheaper equivalents of all of those programs. You know, you could get a cheaper video editing software, like, or something where you only pay like a one-time fee, like Sony Vegas. But I'm too set in my ways. You can't expect me to learn a whole new load of programs with my little broken brain. I have used Coral Paint. It came free with like the first drawing tablet that I got. I don't like it. I've tried. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because I'm so like, I don't mean to be picky with stuff, just like my brain can only handle working in certain ways, and for some reason Photoshop works really well. I mean, it works well as well because obviously if I make a Photoshop file, After Effects. I animate in After Effects a lot, and I can make a Photoshop file and then open the Photoshop file in After Effects, and it opens every layer as an individual layer and is an individual piece of animation. So like when I do like the Undertale models, like this baby right here, I drew each part individually. I had that as a Photoshop file, and then could just drag the Photoshop file into Illustrator, because all Adobe programs like work in sync with each other and like recognize different file types from across the board. So like I can open a Photoshop file in Illustrator and it registers all my separate layers and puts them where I need them, and then I can just individually animate the layers without having to save every separate layer as a PNG and then drag each PNG individually into After Effects. Let me switch my model back. Annika, it's okay. Yeah, Adobe's really easy, good if you do use multiple. I mean, they're not bad programs, they're just overpriced as shit. I wouldn't recommend other people pay for them. It's just what works for me. I'm stuck in my ways and it's hard for me to learn different programs, and this stuff is easy for me. And I can't learn shortcuts for a bunch of different programs now. It's too late for me, but it's not too late for you. You don't have to get Adobe Creative Cloud. Like, yeah, I would recommend... I would normally recommend to other people when it comes to drawing programs. I'll tell other people to get Clip Studio Paint, even though I don't like using Clip Studio Paint. I mean, Clip Studio Paint is, like, the best program out there if you want to do manga. Possibly also comic books. It's got a lot of features, because that's really what it was made for, that make it easy to do panels and speech bubbles and text and a lot of like background assets. Like if you want like a classroom scene, it's just got like 3D assets that will render and look like 2D illustration that you can just plonk in and little background assets, so you don't have to draw all the backgrounds and stuff yourself, that are royalty free for you to use. So if you are looking to specifically want something to help you with paneling, manga, and comics, Clip Studio Paint is great for that. I just personally, I don't like... I like the custom brushes in Photoshop. But my favourite brush is a Photoshop brush, and I don't want to use this anywhere else. But Photoshop's not even good for... I will say Paint Tool AI was so much better for pixel art. Photoshop's not that good for pixel art. It's the way the brush works is stupid. If I'm doing pixel art, I open magma.com. My IT teacher left before my exams and he promised me fully paid Adobe. Oh no, Clockwork! No! You just get a better version of Photoshop every time you open it and restart. Oh, that's no good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at one point when I switched PCs, my old legit version of Photoshop wouldn't copy over. Yeah, I mean, and also, like, if Photoshop does not work for you as a drawing program, that's completely understandable, because it was created as an editing program, really. So, like, it's understandable if you don't enjoy using Photoshop. I would say it's definitely gotten better over the years in adding better, like, art tools, but in the earlier days, it's like, yeah, this is great for editing, and it's kind of meh for drawing in. That is true. That is also true, Highback, yeah. So, the reason why I also kept paying for Photoshop post leaving university and graduating my illustration degree is because it is the industry standard. If you go and work in a design studio, in a game studio, wherever you're working, you will, one, likely need to know Photoshop as a job requirement. If not, if they will let you come on and, like, learn the program, you'll still have to learn it when you get on the job. Like, that's the program they will make you use when you're sat at your desk in the office in the studio. Same, like, when I already knew how to use Photoshop before I got on my university course, and for everyone who didn't know how to use it, they made them take an extra class to learn how to use it. So, like, if you're just, like, freelancing, or you're just doing your own thing, if you're just doing art for fun, or you're just, you know, you're gonna stay self-employed and just do your own art, like, commissions for people, or, like, run, like, your own, like, shop or stuff, you use whatever program you want. But if you are hoping to get hired and work in a studio, you do need to know Adobe. They're not gonna let you use Clip Studio Paint. Oh my god, they put Fukueta on here. My god, I haven't heard this song in so long. Anyway, Bluey needs eyes, and I don't know whether to do them on this brush or just do this. Because it's a really thick black outline. I don't think I just want to do... I don't think I just want to scale the brush up, because then you'll see the edge of the texture too much. Which, yeah, the brush I use... I use the same brush for everything. I used to use different brushes for line art and coloring and blah blah blah, but my life got so much better and I enjoyed drawing digitally so much more once I stopped doing really specific line art. Like, this is all I draw for my sketch, and then everything that goes on top is the final lines. When I used to sketch everything, like if I... Before, like a couple years ago, I would have sketched out everything, like all of the hair, all of the clothes, the face, and then gone all over it with a pen. And I would hate doing it, because the fun part of me is actually drawing and being more loose and having broken lines and actually the drawing aspect of it, not then going over every line I've already drawn again with a different brush. So I don't do that anymore. And I use the same brush for everything, even colouring in. Like, this is the brush I use for everything. And I've enjoyed drawing so much more since I did that. Just because I was like, oh no, because I had it in my head that I guess for digital stuff, I'm like, well, I've seen other people who like draw in pencil and then they go over everything with like a fine liner, or when I would watch speed paints on YouTube, other people would always do the line art first. It's like, nah, you don't gotta do that. Do you all opinion, but I do sketch composition on Photoshop, it's so much faster to edit and try new stuff. Yeah. Honestly, there's so much in Photoshop that like people don't know about that is helpful. When I say shortcuts, but I mean like, if you are just sketching out compositions and stuff, like, there's plenty of helpful brushes and tools that you can get for stuff like Photoshop that will help you concept art-wise, that will make your work less time-consuming. I don't know how I'm going to do the eyes. I haven't decided. I might just do it like that and then do another line around the outside and then fill it in. There are some, what I will say that CSP is better at is like bucket tool filling things. Like there's some programs where you can say like, oh, I want you to use this magic tool to make my program know that when I colour in, that I only want to colour on the like, the inside of this line here. And if you were to colour like this, it would know to only show it on the inside. But I actually like colouring stuff in by hand. And that one, the bucket tool in Photoshop is not great. And also if you use a brush like mine, which has like texture to it, right? It's really not good at sensing that as like a solid object. Which is fine for me because even though yes, it's more time consuming to colour everything in by hand, rather than just being able to bucket fill everything in, I like colouring it in by hand, so it doesn't bother me. Am I gonna copy and paste the eye? Is the question. Have I been going an hour and I'm still drawing blue? I think it's because I've been talking so much. Jesus, it has almost been— how has it been an hour and I'm drawing the most basic character? Jesus Christ. Alright. The game, his eyes— you know what? I normally don't draw him with his eyes kind of tilted inwards, but the game sprite has his eyes a little bit. Maybe I will close that line up actually. Where are we? Oh my god, I had that— is it a dot on my screen or on the canvas and it's not even being where? What? Oh my god, is this Cantarella? Did they do a jazz version of Cantarella? I'm gonna scream. Oh, it was on. Oh, I see, I see. I need to move this mouth closer to his eyes. Oh, I think I had the shit. Look how choppy those look. When I rotated them, did I accidentally have it set to nearest neighbor? Yeah. Shit. So, nearest neighbor is really good, but not for what I wanted to do. So, nearest neighbor means, like, if you had, like, pixel art, and you select the nearest neighbor option when you are resizing things, it keeps the pixels sharp around the edges. It won't pixelate them. It'll know to keep all the lines not pixelate. That's the basic way I can explain it. But you don't want it open when it's not pixel art, otherwise it'll make it look weird. And I accidentally had it turned on. So I might have to redraw these lines. You know what? If someone said Cantarella but jazz, I would not have. I would think that it wouldn't have worked, but I'm kind of into this. It's not how it's to nearest neighbor when I do it in. Oh, I haven't heard of that program. Ah, that's not way. Don't get rid of the one I want to keep. Make sure I'm set to bicubic smoother. That'll do. I wish I knew any of Cantarella off by heart, lyric-wise, but no. I'm actually feeling like... Oh, I didn't realise what layer that was on. No, it's not the shortcut I meant to use. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. I'll merge that down. Okay, there we go. So we're about what's the one we created, the classic house pick. Oh! This one's cute. The face was way too big, so I don't want to redraw it. So we're just gonna shrink the body down a bit. Still not 100% on doing the eyes like this, but because I do like scribbling the outside of Nubsabluke's eyes, which I guess I could still do, and then just erase anything that goes over, just as a test and see how it looks. Because normally I would draw in like this. And then... That's gone outside the lines enough. I'm just walking through this town, I hope my dad... Oh, Annika! Annika, you're fine! Don't scare me, please! Let's just see how this looks. I like the scribble. But I think it needed to be maybe thicker. I don't know. Maybe I'll know when I do it on the other eye. Ten face. I don't mind that they're different, but this needs to be a little more, a little better shape to the top. The birthday girl's awake! You do have a cake and a hat. Do you like that? You were left on the overlay from last stream, and then I was like, no, you know what? Yeah, you have to stay. You can't not be here on your birthday. Let me pause the Vocaloid jazz. I've already sang happy birthday twice, but I feel like it would be wrong if I did not. The birthday girl is awake and in chat. You know what? Should I do it? Should I do it like Smilky does it? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find the backing track for Happy Birthday. Is this gonna be terrible? I don't know. Oh, it's got the lyrics? Good, in case I forget them. I don't know what key this is in. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Julia. Happy birthday to you. That is the worst singing I've ever done. I can do you one better than that though if you want. I will if you want, since it's your birthday. Better than sing happy birthday. I'll do a song request if you want, and we can have a tiny karaoke. Because that was not... I haven't sung in weeks. But now Julia's awake. So, has a thing. Has a thing. You guys gotta let me give her a thing. I gotta go find it. So I can give her a thing. I mean, she's got physically has presents from me in her house, but that's not the point. Hang on, I'll put the Vocaloid jazz back on. Enjoy the Vocaloid jazz. Me save Nubs to Bloke. Let me shrink him down. So there is a thing that I'm gonna send Julia a link to. And so now I can say publicly thank you to everybody who signed the little online card that I sent around and asked people to sign. Bye, Annika! And thank you to those who got in at the last minute, like Lucio getting in last night and Joe this morning being like, Prince, I forgot, I wanted to sign the card, could you reopen it, please? So I will also send you the link. Oh, that's not a good link. I send Julia the link. There's people in here, Julia. I'm not gonna read all the messages out on screen because that's for you, but I'll do. Should I do a quick? But I'm gonna do a really quick, just so you can see. I'm not gonna read any of them or stay on them long enough because I want it to be a surprise for you. We're just gonna have just a quick, so you can see. There's a lot of messages in here for you. People really wanted to wish you happy birthday. So you can read that in your own leisure, whenever you want. I sent you the link. And thank you to, because I know some people in chat signed the card. Thank you to everybody who signed the card and left a little message, however big or however long or however short it was. It really meant a lot. So you can read that in your own time. You're gonna read them on stream tomorrow? Ooh, okay. And if you fall back asleep, that's okay. And if you also want to stay awake, you let me know. And I will. Yeah, hi Mike. I keep saying it's all Vocaloid songs. I've never played Project Diva. I don't know what animation is used for which, or what costume or effects are used for whatever songs in Project Diva, how they're presented in Project Diva. Because those songs are from Project Diva, they're just reused in Project Diva. Well, you know what? That might not be true. Maybe Project Diva's made an original Vocaloid song for the game before, but I don't think so. They tend to always be using songs. This is this Melancholic? Oh, it's been a long time since I listened to Vocaloid. Yeah, Julie, if you wanna read them for first time on stream tomorrow, or if you wanna read them today and read them again on stream tomorrow, whatever you want. And if you wanna go back to sleep, go back to sleep. You let me know when you're awake and staying awake. Because I'm pretty much just streaming until you want me. I know they look uneven, but I thought that would be part of the charm of them looking uneven. He's just a little guy. Gonna sleep for another hour? Okay. Have a good sleep. Lucius better not keep you awake. He better be wishing you happy birthday. Oh, I didn't tell you guys though, this morning, I mentioned this in Minook's Discord. I got gendered correctly for the first time by a stranger today, and I don't know if it was by accident, but like... Well, yeah, I mean, no, I could tell it was kind of by accident, but she didn't, like, correct herself once she saw me. So, like, context, I had to go to get a blood test this morning. And the nurse came out, and my legal title is MX, which, for those who aren't familiar with the mixed title, it's a gender-neutral title that exists, you know, instead of having Miss or Mr. But a lot of cis women use it as a title to not... Because, you know, guys just have Mr., but women's titles are different depending on your marital status, which a lot of women don't like. You know, they're like, why should people have to know whether or not I'm married, but they don't have to know whether or not men are married? So a lot of women, cis women, use the MX title as a way of, like, in like a feminist way, to not denote their marital status. But lots of trans people see it as well, and obviously it's great for non-binary people to have like a gender neutral one. And even though it's a legally recognized title, sadly a lot of businesses, like when I go to book a hotel, there's no MX option, which is stupid because there is legally, if you want to change a title legally, like with the government. So why? I don't know. Like I have MX on my bank, I have it on my driving license, but I no got it on my I can't book a hotel under it. Anyway, point is, so it's MX, and I don't know if the nurse misread it. Yes, like that. So either, which is pronounced mix, which I hate, but I just like it because it's gender neutral. Because look, in an ideal world, I would have changed my title to Mr., but I know that I don't pass as a guy visually, and I don't want to, I don't know, be like going into the bank and they think, why does your card say Mr.? Have you stolen someone else's card? You know, I don't want, you know, someone to think I've stolen someone else's ID or like as a fake ID or something because they think that my title doesn't. Anyway. Transphobia didn't exist, it would be Mr., but it does, so it's not. Anyway, point is, I don't know if she misread it, because she came out and she asked for Mr. insert surname. And I was like, which freaked me out. I mean, one hand I was like, oh my god, but on the other hand I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to stand up and everyone in the waiting room is gonna be, why is that girl standing up when, you know, because I know how people perceive me. And I was like, am I gonna get weird looks? She just called for a Mr. and I'm gonna stand up. And is she gonna go, oh, I'm so sorry, love, I thought, because I could understand her accidentally saying Mr. when my name is a masculine name. But I stood up, and she didn't correct herself, she was just like, ah, okay, there you are, like, come through. She didn't go, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to call you Mr. She just rolled with it. So I'm like, either she didn't want to correct herself and felt embarrassed and hoped I hadn't heard, or she was like, oh, okay, cool, maybe this person's trans. Because I know one of the receptionists at the doctors I go to is cool with, well, I don't know for a fact she's cool with trans people, but like when I went up there to like have to change my name with them the second time because the first time I did it years ago, for some reason they undid it. When she was talking about me to the other receptionist, she was using they them pronouns for me. But yeah, so a nurse called me Mr. and then I stood up and then she didn't go, oh, I'm so sorry. She just rolled with it like, yep, that's who I called. And I'm like, oh my god. So either she didn't go, oh, I'm sorry, I meant miss out of embarrassment, or because she guessed that I was trans. Either way, I'ma take it. That's the first time that's ever happened, where a stranger has referred to me as a man. Morning! Well, it's not morning. Good afternoon, Lucio! I hope you can take things as easy as you can at the moment. Get yourself well rested. We got an adventure to go on. And if that adventure ends up in us, like, finding a nice spot to sit in, you know, that's fine. I hate that the song ends this way. It freaks me out. It freaks me out. Might switch to some Toho Jazz. But yeah, for those who don't know, I will be seeing Lucio on Monday. Woo woo. But like for real. Anyway, when we meet up, we're probably gonna, if you're cool with it, given the time that we're meeting up, gonna head straight to like getting lunch, and then we can walk around, and Lucio's gonna like, yes, I'm glad you had 2 days free. It's like when we meet up, because we'll be meeting up at like around 12. We can just go grab lunch, and then you can take me to my husband to get a picture. Can confirm that giant Optimus Prime in Hamleys that I hoped was still there, because I want a picture with him, is still there, because Lucio's been there today and seen him in person and was like, hey Prince, I saw your husband. I was like, oh my god, you saw him without me? Monday, I'm gonna be there, Lucio's gonna take a photo of me with him. It's like a giant 10-foot, 15-foot statue of Optimus Prime. From Transformers. You don't know how excited I am to go and see it in person. No, it's okay. So I'm like, I'm excited. It's in the middle of this big toy store in London. I'm gonna go and have a picture with him. But yeah, I won't drag you, also like, I won't drag you around the whole store now, you've already been around it. I was only going because 1, John Optimus Prime statue. 2, there is a Build-A-Bear on the top floor. But I don't plan on buying a Build-A-Bear. Because I shouldn't, because I don't have any room for many more plushies. But oh, the struggle. And 3, maybe looking at Sylvanian families. But hey, if we don't spend much time around Hamleys, if it's busy as well, we can just go in, photo with the husband, run out, and I can take you on Forbidden Planet instead. I know it's not a big Build-A-Bear, because it's inside, which is wild, because you'd think in London it would be bigger, but because it's inside a shop, yeah, it's weird. But we could just go in, photo with the husband, run out, and I can take you to Forbidden Planet instead, which I think the top floor of the Forbidden Planet up there almost seems smaller than the other ones I've been to. So the top Forbidden Planet is a nerdy store. The top floor has like, it's all merch of like animes, films, video games, TV. So I would say like the one in Nottingham felt like it had a bigger selection of some stuff, but so it has like some toys and like figurines, like anime figurines and like Marvel and DC and plushies and keychains of like, I don't know, lots of stuff. And then all the basement is massive. The top floor isn't that big, but I guess I should say the ground floor isn't that big. And it's kind of more split into, the way they split it is more like fandom sections, so there's like the Marvel and DC section, and then like anime, and then like Transformers and Gundams, and like model kits, and then like the video game merch section. But then the basement is massive, and it's all books and novels and art books and comics, a lot of comics, and a shit ton of manga. If you want to get manga, go to the basement in Forbidden Planet in London. I'm trying to think what I picked up last time I was there. I was so tempted to get Agent of Asgard Loki comics, and I didn't. I picked up like a Starscream Transformers keychain, and I got a Funko Pop of Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I'm sorry you find it scary, Lucio. It is noisy. If you get overwhelmed by noise... Levi! Hi! I forget I have sound alerts until you use them. The underground is very noisy. So I can get like, it could be sensory overloading on the underground, I could totally understand. In terms of navigating, I picked it up pretty quick. Like, I'd only been on it for the first time last year. But once I was on and like, you can see the map of all the stations it stops off at on the wall on the inside of the carriage, I'm like, okay. Like, I got used to how, like, I picked it up, like, how to navigate it and what station goes, like, which tube goes where pretty quick. Which I'm glad, because we were running around rushing it towards the end. But I think when we meet up on the Monday, you'll already be, like, walking around London. And I'll be getting there, like, I think, like, an hour and a half to an hour-ish before you're actually free. So I could just come find you wherever you end up being at on Monday. Rather than... You don't have to come all the way to the station. I'll come find you. Or we'll, like, meet in the middle somewhere. Well, hello, Levi! Yeah, that thing's at some Street. Yeah. Honestly, the navigation isn't that bad. No, once you pick it up, it's not that hard, because at least they do have, like, maps printed on the inside of the carriages, on the inside walls of this is every stop, this is every station it's going to stop at. And the speaker is okay, like the speaker that goes, this is the station you're at. I know it's not crazy loud, but it's louder than the ones on trains here. The ones on trains here, you're lucky if they even exist, let alone hear them. But yeah, I can imagine trying to keep up with a big group. Not fun. I think most of the time I've been on the tube, I've been standing, which is not great for my motion sickness, but it's only been very short tube rides. Like, I've only been on the tube for like a max 5 minutes. But the sensory, the noise of it sucks, which is why, like, when Julia comes over, yes, it may be easier to just get the tube from the airport into, like, near the hotel, but I'm not putting her on a tube for... Well, one time we actually got to sit, and then the rest of the time we were standing, but I didn't mind. But I'm not putting Julia on a tube for, like, an hour, like 40 minutes. No. So we're gonna get a train in. Because there's a train that goes, like, every 15 minutes between Heathrow and Paddington tube station. And then we'll just get a tube from Paddington to near the hotel. So we'll have to get a tube some other way, but, like, that's not as bad. To get Central Total... No one should have to be on the tube for 30 minutes. 5 minutes max. And then get off. Like, we likely will get a tube to get between... Thank you for the headbutts, Phoenix. To get between, like, the centre of London and Camden. But it's like 2 minutes. We'll be on there for 2 minutes max. I'm not gonna stick you in one of those things for very long. I don't know if I'll be getting a tube from my hotel to get into central London, because it's not really far of a walk. Like, I could. And it probably would be better if I got a tube from outside my hotel to... back to the train station. Would probably be the easiest thing, because then I'd just be at the train station quicker, because there is one that directly goes to St. Pancras. But I have walked, like, last time I was there, I walked from central London to the hotel that I stayed at, and it's not the worst walk. It didn't take that long. I mean, I didn't have a good sense of how long it took, because it was like 11 PM and it was pitch black. But it's not the worst walk. And I think I'd rather walk back to the hotel on my own than get a tube on my own on the way back. I don't know. That was probably silly because I'll have to get it on my own to get to the train station the next day. Unless I walk it, but that'd be silly. That'd be silly. I shouldn't walk it. Oh no, I forgot that we chose plan. I'm thinking I'm happy to get the train in the morning. I'm not. I'm getting the train in the afternoon, so I'll be with you. So I won't be walking from the hotel to the train station. What am I talking about? I forgot plans changed. So never mind. No, what I'll be doing is, I'll be with you. And I'll just have to go to the train station, and either we'll just get the tube or we'll walk because we won't be that far away. We're gonna meet Camden. I would say we'll probably get the tube back. Especially because I don't want to make you walk if you want to see me off at the train station. Which you don't have to. Probably get the tube to the station, which is like a minute. I mean, it's not a long walk. Between Camden and St. Pancras, it's probably like no more than 15 minutes. I just don't want to make you do a lot of walking if you're not feeling up to it. But any of the places that I was planning on taking us aren't more than 5 minutes apart on the tube. I don't want to sit on there for more than 10 minutes at a time. They would be saying things, but damn, I kind of miss going on to just wander around. Being with Lucy will be my first chance I really get to wander around. Like, when I've been on trips with college, it was we weren't allowed any free time. I mean, well, we were meant to get 1 hour of free time around Covent Garden the first time I went, and then one of the kids in my... well, whatever. Well, we thought we'd lost them. It was like, we're all going to meet back in front of the National Gallery at like 11, and then 11 while 12 we were going to be allowed free time around Covent Garden. But, you know, they were doing the head count of the students, and someone hadn't turned up. So then the next hour was spent trying to find them, and she was just chilling inside the National Gallery, not paying attention to what time it is, and not seeing that she had many missed calls from fellow students and teachers like, where are you? And because it took like an hour to find her, we were no longer allowed our free time around Covent Garden. The second time we went, we were, but an hour's not very long, especially when also that's your lunch break as well. An hour's not a long time to get to wander around, so all I got to do in that hour is we went in the Moomin shop that's in Covent Garden and the Disney store that used to be in Covent Garden, and then me and my friend Emma just went and got food. And then we just were like, we need food to eat on the coach on the way back, so we just went in M&S. And then the next time I went with film studies, no, we didn't get any free time for film studies. Well, we did, but it was to wander around the British Museum on our own. But we had to stay in the museum, so. So when I went with a couple friends last year to see Phantom of the Opera on the West End, we didn't have loads of free time. Like, the plan was we were going to go around Camden all day until theatre time, but it absolutely chucked it down with rain, like some of the heaviest rain I've ever been in. So a lot of the stores weren't open, or like we just got soaked and had to run for cover, and then half the stuff wasn't open because it was being like renovated at the time as well. So we just went in like a Costa Coffee and sat in there for hours and then went back to the hotel. So I haven't had the chance to just wander, so I'm excited with Lucio if we're up to Camden Market to have my actual first time being able to actually have a good wander. I briefly went in it, as I say, last year, but it just chucked it down with rain. Briefly went in it with a film studies trip, but we didn't get very long. And you know, I was hanging out with a group of students and I didn't really know any of them, whereas I feel like me and Lucio, one, we're decent friends, so if one of us wants to be like, hey, can we stop? Hey, I like the look of the stuff in this store. Can I go look at it? Like, I'm not gonna have an issue with Lucio. Like, you can drag me, if you see anything in any shop window or like on any market stall, just tell me. You can drag me over to whatever, I won't mind. And I would hope you won't mind the reverse, because I've never actually got the proper chance to look around. And I bookmarked so many stores last time I went, of which one sold like, there's quite a few shops that sell like really gothic clothing. There's one stall in Camden that just sells corsets. And I probably will go back in that anime shop that's in there. Just because last time they had Kirby stuff. and oh, me and Kirby. I've got no self-control. I made the mistake of telling Julia about Cyberdog. She wants me to go. But I'm not gonna take Lucio in there. She wants me, you know, maybe Julia wants me to take her in there, and I'm like, I don't know about that. And she was like, what's that? Because I was showing her Camden on like Google Maps. She was like, what's the building with the giant robot statues outside? I'm like, oh, that's Cyberdog. Yeah, we don't need to go in. I was like, oh yeah, when we went on the film studio strip, and we were like 17 at the time, so none of our group should have been allowed in the bottom floor in the basement level of Cyberdog, but some people managed to sneak in somehow. So for context, Cyberdog, one, it is cool. I mean, I genuinely don't mind going inside if you want to go in just to see like what it looks like, especially the top floor, because like they have like loads of, it's like cyberpunk style decoration inside, and they have these big fake like robot statues and robot parts all around, and it sells like kind of cyberpunk and like nightclub and rave clothing. But the bottom floor, can I say this on stream? Shall we say has adult only items, is what we'll say. And I have no idea how so many people on my school trip managed to get down there, because they ID you before you go down there. It also has like a nightclub area as well. I have no clue how any people on our trip managed to get down there. And I don't like the fact that when I told Julia about it, Julia was like, oh, can we go? I'm like, I don't want I'm gonna be so awkward. I don't want to go down there, are you kidding? Hi, Dolly. I'm sorry. Look, these streams are not taking place for a reason. I mean, and it's not because I was going to talk about planning on talking about Cyberdog. I don't know. I don't know if they managed to sneak down there. We can look at it from the outside, Lucy, and be like, look at those cool giant robots. But don't be misled. If you see the cool giant robots, it's not like a cool robot store. They've got dangerous things in there. But the upper floor's safe for kids. You know. Also, I think also genuinely some people in our group just did see the giant Cyberdog robots and think, oh, that looks cool. And so they went in, and then the top floor is like completely safe for kids and stuff to enter. But yeah, I don't. And then some people in our class did not know what was in store inside. Yeah, Lucio, don't worry. I was not wanting to. I was just saying, if you see the cool robots and you go, ooh, what's in there? Don't. I don't want to tell it. I'm just getting this out of the way now. Because everyone always goes to Camden and sees the giant robots and goes, oh my god, can we go in? And I'm like, if you go in alone, I'm not coming in with you. For reference, this is what the outside of Cyberdog looks like. You know, they lure you in with robots. But be warned. That's how they get you. They're like, do you want to see cool robots? And you go, who doesn't? That's how they're gonna get you, Clockwork. Oh my god, for Christmas they put Christmas hats on the robots. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stand Cyberdog now for doing that. They're instantly the best shop. I want them to decorate the robots all year round, seasonally. Why isn't every shop doing this? What are they thinking? Because I went into Spencer's back and had no idea about the toys. Ah. I think Blukey is done. I think he's a good little ghosty boy. I blushed his cheeks right up. I mean, I'm not. I'll give him an air kiss. I mean, I'll have a mask on, but I'll smooch him through the mask. No, I just feel so awkward because it's a lot of BDSM stuff, and that's not my thing. And I'll just be like, I want to go, please. Yes, Levi. I wasn't talking about Cyberdog. You heard of Cyberdog? I didn't know anyone in America had heard of Cyberdog. I was just briefly touching on it because me and Lucio were gonna walk past it, and I was like, look, Lucio, if you don't get lured in by the cool robots. Aww. Well, yeah, because Cyberdog is located where me and Lucio go there. Well, we're gonna be in Camden Market. We're not gonna go in Cyberdog. We're gonna go in the Moomins. I know! Where else could you have a shop like Cyberdog and a Moomins shop in that's like 10 meters of each other? But anytime you're free tomorrow and Sunday, Lucio, you let me know. I will be watching Moomins with you. As long as it's not during, which I should have mentioned, birthday girl Julia has a subathon, followathon, can't say that word, going off tomorrow in celebration of her birthday. If you give her a follow, or give her a sub, but also if you followed her this week, any followers from this week are going to count towards the goals. There are goals for meeting follower targets and gold for meeting subscriber targets. For stuff she will do on stream. I should get the thing up. That's true, I forgot about Magma, Lucia, when I offered it to you. I kind of did forget about Magma. But that's fine. If you want to watch it in the morning or you want to watch it like Sunday, I'm not doing anything on Sunday. Other than maybe Manuk watch party, we'll see. In the evening. Where's Julia's thing? So if you want to come along to Julia's subathon, followathon tomorrow, what could you get out of it? You could have shit. I dropped something on the floor. You could be part of a drawing with chat little thing. You could make her tweet things out, change her profile pictures. You could get a free tarot card reading, free sketches, so little drawing commissions, but for free. You get a set of like subscriber badges. You play Gartig phone. Sub goals are again drawing people in chat, choosing what emotes Julia has to make next, changing what game she's playing, making her draw spicy art, or making her have to draw like a new outfit for her model. So the follower goals are going up to 40, and the sub goals are also going up to 40. As in 40 on top of whatever she's already at. She is counting any subscribers and followers from this week towards this goal, because she's had quite a few new followers from raids this week, and she was like, oh, I'm gonna count them, because it feels weird to not count them. She doesn't want people to, like, unfollow and then refollow tomorrow. So if you follow her today, your follow will still be counted towards these goals. And yeah. I think it's a minimum... she doesn't say it on the sheet, but I did ask her. I think she's doing a minimum of 4 hours and a max of 6 hours, because again, like, for every follower and sub and bits donated, it will add on to the time of how long she has to stream for. And for every 500 bits she has to take a 10-minute break. If you want to force her to take a break. Because who knows if she's gonna remember. You can pay her to do this. So let me... get, I just want to select all of these layers. Can you let me do that? Cool. And then I want to crop it down. There we go. Next one. Because I've got a few I need to draw. I need to draw both of these for the same video, so which would be on, posted on Wednesday. So I gotta get my butt in gear.
Hail, Prince.
Whoa! Ali, thank you for the posture check. Let me get up references for drawing this man. I should do art, but brainwaves are making that impossible. Oh no. Oh, and I feel like I want to mention something that happened earlier. It wasn't in my stream. But just a kind of heads up to those who also follow, the lovely Aether at the moment. Something happened in the stream earlier. I'm not saying this to like make people pester him. But if you want to just like say like wish him good luck or anything, not that you have to, but just make people aware, because I was watching his stream when it happened. I don't know if any of you guys were in there. Just as like a clarification. And a warning to anyone else here who streams. Gartic phone. For those who are unaware, it is kind of unsafe to stream, because there are a lot of people who purposely just seek out the Gartic phone tag in order to join the session, draw something inappropriate, which can either be not safe for work or bigoted, hateful content. And then, you know, as it's going through Gartic, it flashes up on screen, and no matter how quick the streamer clicks off, it's always going to be on there, even if just for a millisecond. Depending on how quickly the streamer notices that it's there. What these people do then, the moment that it's flashed on stream, they report and get the streamer banned. Some of you were around when that happened to our dear friend Crystallized last year. It happened to Aether this morning. Aether's channel is currently banned off Twitch. If you go to search him, you won't be able to find him. So just a heads up if anyone was trying to tune into his streams and you're like, where did he go? He hasn't deleted his account. It's been suspended. He is gonna submit, you know, an appeal to get it back. It does suck. And the thing is, Aether didn't even, so what happened with Chris is Chris had the invite code be public in chat which is how the bad actors got in. Whereas Aether actually had the code only in his Discord, but his Discord is public, so these people joined his Discord and then did that, and then reported him and got him suspended from Twitch. So Aether's Discord is actually currently closed. If anyone tries to join, he's closed it to stop anyone getting in temporarily. I don't know when he'll reopen it. So just kind of a warning to anyone, and also if anyone questions like what with Magma streams now, and I know most people don't know what Magma is. The reason why so many people get in to do this with Gartic is because people know about Gartic and they know that it's popular. Magma, no one really knows about, but as these Gartic trolls, hate raids almost, seem to keep happening, I think with Magma streams in the future, I'm only going to allow people in who are known parts of the community. Like before, I mean, I know I don't post the link publicly. I put it in the Discord, which is closed to patrons only, and I don't think any troll is going to join my Patreon in order to do that. They're not going to give me money, are they? And then I just DM anyone in the Twitch chat who wants to join. What I'll do in future is, if anyone who is a first-time chatter, or someone who we, don't really know, asks to join the Magma session, it's just not going to be allowed anymore. I doubt that the same people who do Gothic know about Magma, but just in case, I'm going to keep the Magma streams for people in Discord, and then anyone in Twitch chat who's, like, been active in more than one stream, Like, you don't have to be someone that is a constant chatter, you don't have to be someone who I'm friends with, you don't have to be someone that I know super well. But if I've seen you around in multiple streams and I can tell, oh, this is a real person who actually, and not like a bot, and not like someone who's obviously here just to troll, like any of you here today, I would allow in, because even if you haven't talked that much in previous streams, I'd be like, well, yeah, but you're clearly like a real normal person, So just for future, and also just like letting mods know that if first time chatters come in and ask to join, it's probably going to be a no. And we'll just have to say, if you want to stick around and become part of the community, then next time, sure. Next time you probably can join. But just due to those situations, I don't want to risk it, I hope you guys understand if I start turning people down more for Magma. I don't want that to happen, Yeah, that's what I feel. Better safe than sorry. So the birthday girl is up? How do you know that, Lucio? How do you know that? Did she put something on Discord somewhere? What's she doing? Unless did you come in after? Oh, wait. You came in just after she left. Oh, she was awake about an hour ago and then she went back to bed. I thought you meant she'd woken back up, but it might be you might be looking at messages she put like half an hour ago. She's going crazy over a picture of Cal's Inquires Discord. That sounds like her. Oh no, you're right. She posted Moo Moo's 3 minutes ago. What's she doing? Oh, maybe she wasn't able to get back to sleep. Honestly, she's gonna lose her mind when she gets over here because I've told her, like, look, because we'll be going on, like, a pretty long train ride because we're not gonna stay in London. Like, obviously she has to fly into London and we'll have a hotel there for a couple nights and then we're gonna stay in an Airbnb further up north. And I'm like, look, you do realize, she's like, well, I see because I'm like, we're gonna be on, like, a 3-hour train ride. It will be constant fields and cows. The train won't be going past anything but cows. Like, have you been to England? Bless, she's never been, so I'm like, oh, you don't understand. Go to my mum's house, and I promised Craig to show them cows and kind of got back to Lilia. Aww. But, like, yeah, I mean, as soon as you get out of London, if you go on any kind of train ride, car ride across England, yeah, it's just gonna be, you're just gonna drive past constant fields with cows and sheep. Like, so much of, I know it's like, it can seem like, especially when you're in a city like London, everything's just like tower blocks, but so much of the country is still just farmland and fields and countryside. If you're driving in, it's obligation to point out what animals, yep. Yep. I don't know, I was thinking then, I was like, there are several massive statues and sculptures of horses around Camden. Normally they're like memorials for, or at least I know at least one of them is because it's a memorial for horses who passed away during World War II, who were actual, like, served in the army, if you will. Because a lot of animals, you know, were enlisted and stuff like that, so a lot of them are like memorials. But I'm trying to wonder, I'm like, is there a cow statue? There's a few horse ones. In remembrance of, yeah, but I don't know if there is for other animals, but yeah, like, that are in remembrance of animals who were part of World War II and World War One. I don't know if there's a cow. But I'll just have to, when I come down on the train to London, I'll be like, right, keep my peepers peeled out that window for any cows. I never did get the reference picture open for who I need to draw next. I might actually BRB to go to the bathroom because I haven't BRB'd since starting stream and it has been, well, it's been 2 hours. So I might need to get up and stretch my legs. So I will do that. We'll come back. We'll actually get started on the second drawing. I don't think we're gonna finish this. Because I'll probably only stream for like another hour after this. But that's okay. That's okay. So I'll be right back. Dead Raccoon! Thank you for the follow and for becoming one of my children of the night. Hi, Ali. Thank you for wishing us a fabulous Friday. Aww, that's sweet. Welcome, welcome in, Dead Raccoon 03. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the first time chat. Heyo. Regardless of what the overlay looks like, this isn't a collab. It's just my partner's birthday, so there she is. I'll be getting some art done. Thank you for the hydrate, Ninja. I'm trying to get some art done. I've done one piece.
Hail, Prince.
Kitty, thank you for the posture check. Welcome in. Hello. Because I'm working on art for my thumbnails for my audio roleplays that I do over on YouTube. And I will say now there's more people in. I did give thank you to everyone who signed the online birthday card I was sending around for Julia. She has received it. She is going to read it on. She's told me she's going to read it on stream during her subathon tomorrow. I don't know if she's going to read it today and then read it again tomorrow, or if she's saving it for tomorrow to get her first reaction on stream. I don't know. I just know she is at least gonna read it on stream tomorrow. So another reason for you to be there at the subathon if you want to see her read whatever message you left her. But welcome in, Kitty. I realized I didn't give anyone who came in later shoutouts. If you guys wouldn't mind following my fwems. I still don't have the clip thing set back up, but I'm gonna set it back up because it looks like it might work. I spelled Ninja's name wrong. So there we go. We're gonna do a little bit more art until Julia wakes back up. Well, she seems like she's kind of awake. I was gonna say until Julia wakes back up. It seems like she's kind of coming in and out of sleep because she keeps messaging on Discord. But when she's up for reals, then I will bid you adieu because I'm gonna be on call with her because it's her birthday and she wants to open the presents she got off me. Because I sent her some presents back when I sent her her Christmas presents. I just sent them all in the same package. Which means also, Lucio, you sent something for her birthday, right? So she'll be opening that as well. Oh my god, does Chris make banana bread? Sorry, I got distracted by Discord and Chris made banana bread. I want. Why is she no share? Are you kidding? Yes, so she'll probably open that as well, Lucy, once she wakes up. She's opening her presents today. I think she might just want to save the card for stream. Because she knows a bunch of us will be watching who wrote on it. I'm sure she'll like it, Lucio. I mean, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't matter. Right, let me go find my reference sheet for this boy. I mean, you saw how much she fucking loved the Christmas pickle. Where'd you go? Here you go. To be honest, I would have hoped I pasted these in another... If I didn't, let me move these into another folder. Okay. What? I wasn't trying to... What? What do you mean error? Uh-oh. My file explorer is crashing. Please don't... Okay, good. I don't want Windows Explorer to crash. Now, I do this by good once and then bad the second time, so we'll see how we go. Do I want to flip this actually? Because normally in all the thumbnails I have the character kind of facing, oh, which makes me laugh. Facing this way? Because like all the text is gonna be over here, you know? Rather than them look like they're facing that edge of the video. Decisions. Decisions. I mean, I can still wait. I can still have him kind of looking. It's not. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I decide some characters are gonna not all be facing the same way. Maybe. I feel like I should flip it just because all the other ones are facing the other way. Oh, actually no, because Navstabluke's not, is he? I mean, I could have, but then I didn't. Thank you so much, kitty. Oh no! Uh-oh, get ready for work! Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Loki, again, is behind everything for scale. Oh, but I've never drawn his head from this angle before. Which is not going to be very helpful for how I draw his hair. Normally I always draw his hair kind of coming out that way. Which isn't going to look right if it's this angle, is it? Well, I guess it's fine, just do it the opposite way. But that's hard. But I gotta use my brain power to do that. God, I think I'm getting a headache again. I don't want a headache. I had a horrible headache yesterday evening, and I had one on Tuesday, I think. Yeah, and I haven't had like bad headaches for years. And then I had one like yesterday. The one I had on Tuesday evolved into a migraine, and then I threw up on Tuesday. I don't want to talk about it. It wasn't fun. Not because I'm sick. I don't want Lucy hearing that and being like, oh my god, are you sick? No, it's because I had a bit of a panic. It was purely from being silly. Having a silly brain. If I was sick, I'd be on. I would let you know. No, I had a bit of a panicky, wanicky. It's just not big enough. Not about coming to London, by the way, just about health stuff. Got me scared, because I'm having to go back to the doctors again. I don't want to get my blood test results, and I'm just waiting on getting a letter from them about when my ultrasound appointment will be, and then, because they are finally acknowledging that it is chronic pain at this point. I'm like, which, yay, but also, oh, now the doctors are using that word. That's scary. You know what? I'm gonna flip this. I can't do this. And then I'm gonna flip it back. This is gonna be fun. I don't want to be getting headache 2 days in a row. That doesn't bode well. I don't take a paracetamol because they don't. Sometimes they make me feel queasy, but I've got ibuprofen. I mean, the one I had last night, I managed to deal with. I was upset about it, but I took an ibuprofen. I lay down for an hour. Put sunglasses on for the next one until I went to bed, and after about 4 hours I felt better. It went away eventually, but I'm gonna take an ibuprofen. I don't know if one will do anything. I mean, to be honest, when I've had pain before, 2 haven't done anything either, but... to do, because these are the 200? Yeah. Rather than... normally you're supposed to take 200 or 400. I'll take 2 of them. Thank you for the head pats! Oh my god, I didn't even say! By the way, should have mentioned this earlier. So I did a poll on... Well, Kitty, just be safe, be careful, be safe. I mean, I've been told to be taking ibuprofen and paracetamol for months and months and months, and it's never had any effect on me. I don't think painkillers work on me too good. At one point with my back, I was prescribed something stronger. Oh, it's prescribed. Oh, that's different, Kitty. Then you got permission. That's fine. But the stronger stuff also had no effect. Like, and I was warned, like, by the way, when you take the stronger stuff, you know, it'll probably make you really sleepy. And Dad's like, oh, your other diet made me like, I couldn't, you know, it was almost like it was being really out of it. And I was like, okay. And I took him, and it had no effect. It did not get rid of the pain, and it didn't make me at all drowsy. I'm like, I don't think things work for me. Like, what? Anyway, I have a thing to tell you guys about, because I did a poll in my Discord yesterday. Because Julia has a VOD channel, and I actually made a VOD channel on YouTube. Like, claimed the name for it. I don't know, like 6 months ago. And then just naturally never uploaded it to it, because I think... I didn't think anyone would want to, but I did a poll in Discord yesterday, and I was like, would people be interested if I actually backed up my VODs, my stream videos on YouTube? People voted yes, so... Starting from now, all my VODs are gonna be backed up on YouTube. I'll post the link to the channel. Subscribe if you want, watch them if you want. No worries if not, I'm not gonna be upset if these end up getting 0 views. I guess it's nice to also just keep them. It's really easy to export. You don't have to like download the VOD from Twitch and then put it on YouTube. You just connect your Twitch to whatever YouTube channel, and yeah, I think it's just easy to have them backed up on YouTube, for me personally. Of course. Anyway, but yeah, so all of my streams are gonna be backed up on here. The only exceptions will be, if for some reason I really don't want to back a stream up. So you can see, up so far, we have, let me zoom in. Last week's Friday solo art stream with the cuddle pile, last week's Magma, and the first Smile for Me playthrough. I'm not gonna put any effort into making thumbnails for the VODs. I mean, sometimes I am going back and screenshotting a better part of the VOD than what YouTube is default giving me, in the case of these two, so you could see all of the cuddle pile. But, I'm just treating this as like, look, it's just a VOD channel, it's here if you want it. It's cool if not, but if you ever like missed a stream and Twitch hasn't archived it because it was so long ago, or you ever want to go back and watch an old stream, they'll all be up here. The only exception will be like I didn't back up some of the VODs. I'm aware that the stream's still available on Twitch that haven't been archived yet, that I have not backed up, and that's because I don't want to. One of the reasons I was always scared of doing VODs is because you guys know, sometimes, not most of the time, but sometimes things happen on stream that like, someone comes into chat who is purposefully like triggering me or something like that, and then it's not a fun stream, and then I get upset on stream, and I don't want to save any of the VODs where I end up leaving stream and crying. So, every VOD might not make it, but hopefully the majority of them will. I haven't backed up the Deltarune or Undertale because I did think about it at the time, but then some of those streams didn't go too well. I was like, should I back up Undertale? But I'm like, yeah, but one of the Undertale streams has this bit in that was stinky. You know, where someone was like bugging me and then we had to ban them. So I don't want to upload that one, but then I don't feel like I can upload any of the Undertale VODs if that part is missing. So none of the Undertale Deltarune VODs are gonna be backed up, or have been backed up. But, you know, when the next Deltarune chapters come out, there will be. So hopefully that'll be fun and okay, and Smile for Me is getting backed up on here. So hopefully it'll all be good. And I'll also just remind people that Julia has a VOD channel and a main channel where she posts, well, I'm not sure how much she's going to use it now, because what was happening is her computer didn't used to let her stream video games, so she had a YouTube channel to post gameplay on that her computer wouldn't let her stream, but now her computer's letting her stream games. So, I don't know, but if you want to go to the bottom of my regular YouTube channel where I do like my ASMR stuff, there's some people linked at the bottom now. Those of you who I could find YouTube channels for. If anyone else has a YouTube and I haven't added you, like I've just got me, Julia, Joe, and Serena on here because I don't know if anyone else has a YouTube. I couldn't find other people. But, you know, if you do, feel free to let me know. But just, I thought I would mention that here. Why do I has a ping? Oh, I was hoping it was from Julia. It's not. I can see that Julia was awake past the cow message that she sent in Cry's Discord because she was talking about cheese with Manook in Manook's Discord. I hope she's resting as best she can. Oh, does Ninja have a VOD channel? Is that so? Mm-hmm. Well, let's see if YouTube will work with me. This is like it is. It is under... Oh god. Big channels. Edit. Section contents. Oh, I typos. I see. I see it. Thank you, Lucio. I thought Cry had one, but I can't find it. So maybe Cry made one but has just never posted anything. But there's not one called Cryake, so I don't know what Cry named it. I also thought Mimi had one, but then I... Oh, I found it. Yeah, Mimi does have one. I'm silly. I just didn't find it before. Oh, Lucy, thank you for sending me the link. I did find it, but thank you. Let's try. Like, the moment that the first time I drew this hair, I was like, yes, I like this style. And every time I've tried to draw it subsequently, I'm like, why did I design you to have hair like this? It's the worst to try and draw. That's not even how that line should go. Shit. Oh, goodness. Okay, then I was gonna flip it back. I just couldn't draw the hair from the angle. For some reason. Is that right? No, you know, I think I'm gonna keep him flipped this way. Because I prefer drawing his face at this angle. It's gonna make my life easier. Oh, wow, I suddenly have a lot of DMs. Oh, the one from my sibling? I have 6 DMs from my sibling in like the last minute. Oh, it's about Transformers! It's like, why do I have 6? And then I watched it tick up to 7, 8 DMs from my sibling. I'm like, oh, they're letting me know about a Transformer that's coming out. Which, yes, I was aware of. Those of you who know, I like my terrible evil boy Tarn, and he's only existed as a figure made by third-party, like, fan-made creators, and those third-party figures cost, like... Because there are people who make, like, fan toys of Transformers, but they get expensive, you know? But Hasbro is finally releasing an official toy of Tarn, which is rare because Tarn only exists in the comics, and most of the time the Transformers team do not. Hasbro just don't really give a fucking shit about the comics. I mean, they've taken them away from IDW publishing now. But they're coming out with an official Tarn. So, that might be something. Riz! Hello! Hello, Riz! I don't have Clippy set up again yet, but I'll come back. Is my face with food? Oh, Riz, I hope it's good food. When I was drawing Nose of Luke earlier, and when I just had the silhouette, just a little silhouette shape on a cat, it was like, oh my god, it looks like Riz. Apparently anything vaguely potato shaped, and people will think of you, Riz. Myself a yellow curry. Ooh, enjoy. Aww. My siblings also. Oh no, my siblings showing me they made a new toy of Cosmos. And he looks like his original G1 toy, but like with better detail and stuff. Is Cosmos. But I already have two Cosmoses. I have the G1 Cosmos, and I have, I don't know what era Cosmos, who's holding hands with a figure I have of Soundwave because they're the perfect size for each other. I'm not someone who tends to buy multiple figures of the same character. Like, if I like a character, I'll get, like, my favorite figure of him, and that's, like, it. I'm not too bothered about having, like, a bunch. I say, and then I look to my side where my pile of Kirby figures are. I'm like, well, Kirby, it's different if it's Kirby. If it's, like, Kirby or Cinnamoroll, that's different. Although, at the same time, like, I love Cinnamoroll, and then I feel weird about having multiple plushies. I only have two. But, sometimes I'm like, but which one's the real Cinnamoroll? Can we just get? Oh shit! Shit! I meant to flick onto. I accidentally just closed. Just accidentally closed it down. I'm saying it's different, right? Like for most things, I'm like, yeah, I don't need another figure of this. Like when I was younger and I used to collect Monster High dolls, I hated having. I couldn't have two of the same character because I'm like, no, I already have one. I don't need another one. It felt weird. But I have like 5 figures of Kirby right next to my. Technically 4 figures and one's like a little fan shaped like the Star Wonder that has Kirby on top of it. It's different. It's different. I have a big Kirby hand puppet. It's different. Yeah, also I do have like, how many figures of Loki do I have? I used to have more and I got rid of some because I didn't have the room. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Lokis. I used to have like at least one more. Yeah. I have the Nendoroid, and let me tell you, it's like, as someone who used to have like bootleg Nendoroids and then got real Nendos as gifts, I wouldn't have paid for that. But like, they're not that much better quality. By what I mean by they're not actually better quality than the, in my experience, the actual legit, non-fake, non-bootleg Nendoroids and Figmas I have, out of the 3 that I have, only one of them is fine. The other 2, like, don't get me wrong, they look fine, but the pieces don't fit together. I have the Loki Ragnarok Nendoroid, the Link Majora's Mask Nendoroid, and the Link Skyward Sword Figma. And the Link Skyward Sword Figma, his shield parts don't fit together, so it falls off his arm all the time. And the Loki helm, his helmet comes in 2 pieces and you clip them together. And it doesn't... The pegs aren't long enough or don't have any kind of locking mechanism to keep them attached to the panel at the back. So it's kind of blue tacked around his head, but even then it doesn't... His cape falls off all the time, the knives fall out of his hands all the time. What the fuck? I will say, although I would get another Optimus Prime. I only have one Optimus Prime and it's a tiny figure. My ultimate dream Transformer, my sibling owns, and I want one. But my sibling bought it when it was new, when they were selling them in Toys R Us. And now they're like crazy expensive. but I think it was for like the Transformers like 50th anniversary or something, for one of the anniversaries. It can't be 50th anniversary. 25th anniversary then? I don't know. Something. Maybe it was 30th. They released an Optimus Prime that looked like the G1 Optimus Prime, but like better, and parts of him are actually metal as well as plastic, and he's like G1 80s cartoon accurate, and he's like, how tall is he? I'd say like, yeah, like his height doesn't match with any other Transformer from any of the range because he was made just to be like a cool single standalone figure. And he does transform, it's not just like a statue. I don't know, he's like 10 inches, 12 inches tall. He's tall, but not massive. But, and he comes with this little stand, and the stand has a button on it that when you press it, it says different Optimus Prime voice lines. And he has the different arm attachments, like hand attachments, so he can have like his axe hand. Imagine was like, oh, you don't want Cosmos? But I'm like, you don't get me wrong, he looks cute. I like that he's got his big chonky feet and his little UFO body. And I know they're trying to be like, but it's one of the best figures. Look, I'm terrible with Transformers. Like, I like collecting little statues of Transformers as well, because I don't care about transforming them. I put them in the robot mode and then I display them. I don't get any joy out of transforming them back and forth like my sibling does, and I don't want to transform them and then like play with them on the floor or anything and have them drive around. I just have them as like nice little figures, so I don't care if they don't transform very well, which most don't these days. Hasbro don't make them very good quality and the pegs tend to snap off all the time. Because I don't get any enjoyment. I don't enjoy transforming them back and forth. I know that's the whole gimmick with Transformers, but I love the characters. I don't get anything out of transforming the toys back and forth. I just always fear that I'm gonna break it. And also, like, you know, you have to learn the instructions in order to transform them, and that's work. And then you gotta remember how to do it in the exact right order, otherwise you'll break it. And I'm like, this isn't fun. It's not fun. That's not how that should go. This almost just isn't the set. You know, I know that's the meant to be the joy and the gimmick of the toys, but I just worry I'm gonna break them, and I'm like, but if I don't ever want them as a car on my shelf, also because they'd roll off the shelf. Oh, they Hasbro, then they'll probably break. Yeah. That's why they do break, because it's Hasbro. I mean, if you'd got a Transformer from Hasbro in like the early 2000s, like Cybertron era, those things were chunky, like the plastic they used. Way less likely to break than the ones you get now. The ones you get now, good luck transforming them. My sibling is, you know, knows what they're doing when they are transforming Transformers, and pegs still snap off and break. That's because they buy Hasbro, and Hasbro's lazy as fuck. I'm like, oh, who posted on Julia's Discord? Oh, it's Julia. Is she asleep or no? What's she doing? I hope she's managed to get some sleep. Sorry, I was just writing something in, some of the mods were talking about Aether's situation. But she made tweets on it, and if anyone wants to send Aether some love, I really hope it won't result in him having to, make a new account. Because when it happened to Chris last year, when she got, trolls coming in to draw harmful art in Gothic Phone, she managed to get her account back within a week. I just hope that'll be the case. I just corrected people, they were like, oh, Aether shouldn't have posted a link publicly. I'm like, he didn't. He kept it in his Discord. You think Twitch would be faster to appealing it knowing? Surely Twitch know that it is a, Chris says she's reached out to Aether, so I hope that's what she told him, Kitty. Another good thing to do is, yeah, if you're streaming Gartic Phone, don't tag it as Gartic Phone. Same if it's Gartic on... Well, I guess Gartic on stream doesn't matter, but Gartic Phone, Scriblio. Okay, yeah, Chris said... Okay, yes, Chris did tell them that. And I don't know if it's people targeting anyone with the Gartic Phone tag, or it's specifically targeting anyone who, you know, has the LGBTQIA things. Oh, Jackbox is another thing it's been happening on, yeah. So just be careful. Twitch don't do anything unless you bug them, yeah. Julia? Julia sent me a message saying I awakes. People are talking, yeah. You would think Twitch must be aware of it and surely must know if someone gets banned while they're playing Gartic Phone. that it's probably not the streamer's fault. I keep thinking there's anything I can add to the to the little birthday pile down there, but I don't know. Oh, I don't want to add too much because it'll look like it's my birthday. It's not my birthday. A present? Oh my goodness. Quickly, she's in the bathroom at the moment. Before she gets back. A lot of these look like Christmas presents. Dang it, that's definitely Christmas presents. Just gonna work, see you later. Bye, kitty! Damn it, this one's gonna want my con. Gimme... Gib. I want a pile of presents. Quickly. Ghost Hand 246, thank you for the following, for becoming my children tonight. I'm just decorating. It's not my birthday. It's my partner's birthday. I'm just decorating. She's in the bathroom right now, so she'll never know what we've done. Feel free to introduce yourself if you would like, and if you just prefer to lurk and not chat, that is absolutely okay. I'm gonna add a Moomin. It's like a little tea party situation. There you go. Right, drawing. This is an art stream. Uh-oh! Julia texted me, I'm watching your stream, by the way. No. You don't see anything that's happening. No. No. No! She's like, I think we're heading out to Starbucks, by the way, and then, by the way, I'm watching your stream. Hi Julia, fancy seeing you here. You have you got your little hat. You're sharing your birthday cake with Moomin Troll. He's here for your birthday party, and you got a bunch of presents. That's good for you. No, no, you didn't. You didn't. No, you didn't ruin any surprise. I was just like, quickly while Julie's in the bathroom, I'm gonna add more PNG images to this little setup we got down here. The surprise was just that Moomin's here now and there's some presents, and I just thought, when you said, I'm watching your stream by the way, I thought you meant you'd been watching the whole time, and so I was like, don't tell anyone guys, I'm gonna put presents in the background. So you're going up to Starbucks right now and then you're gonna come back and open your presents? Is that the plan? Oh, Photoshop. Sometimes when you click off Photoshop it does a weird thing. And it changes the cursor. And I don't want it to do that, so I'm gonna have to change it back, and then I clicked on what the fuck did I click on? I didn't want to do that. No. I don't even know what that does. Go away. B, I don't know if what you meant is that you're going to Starbucks now or you're gonna go to Starbucks later. If you're gonna go to Starbucks now, I think I'll keep streaming while you're away. Or if you want to unwrap presents before you go, you let me know. I don't mind when I end stream. Levi. I hope your order correct's okay. I should've done his nose first. Also, I ended up making his hair longer, but you know what? I don't think I mind. As long as you can see his nose shape, because that's important to me. Which I don't think you will now. Shit. Well, let's see. Starbucks supposed to be more coffee, maybe autocorrects on or something. How do I do that? I draw eyes wider than I used to. Okay, but I couldn't remember how wide. Don't mind the background Loki. He's always there. We're gonna have Starbucks now when I come back. Okay. Roger. I'll be having dinner in like an hour and a half. But if you call me on a mini dinner, I'll just tell my parents I gotta go. This is more important. God damn it! His hair's not meant to cover the tippity tip of his nose. I'll draw his nose individually. Been a while. I think the kink in it was that big before, but Oh yeah, no, because this shouldn't come out, it should be straight down. Like, I don't feel like you can see his nose as clearly on that. Hairs like that. Also, I'm not very good at making people look like they're looking into the camera, so to speak, like directly at the viewer. Like, if I was drawing someone looking off to the side, like, that's easy. But trying to make sure they look like they're looking bang down the middle and not slightly to the sides. I almost want to get a snack. Wow, sorry. My hands have been so pale since this morning. Like, I'm not used to my fingertips being pale normally, but like, I think they got spooked by the blood test this morning. Oh, you. You want me saying in front of all these people? Fine. Love you too. Wait, I have an idea. I don't know, I just had caps lock on. Shush! No! That was just for everyone. Shut up! Shut up! It's embarrassing! Anyway, Madam's in another pile. I was like, somebody should be at this party. It's not the cutest little image, but it's the most accurate I could find. I know the eyes aren't the right color, but it's hard to find. It was hard to find pictures of grey and white cats. This is Julia's cat, Lucius. He made it to the party. Wait, should he be at the front? Or should he be sat also eating the, well, hopefully not eating the cake. It's not his cake. What if he's back there? There we go. What if he's there? It won't let me go anywhere between those two places, so I guess he's there. You know, once I realized I could just, well, it's not like I ever didn't realize that I could keep adding, like I could just keep constantly adding stuff to OBS. Like I always knew, yeah, oh yeah, I can just put images in here, but I never really did. Until like the cuddle pile last week, and now I feel like it's too many more streams are gonna go into chaotic Prince adds random shit to the overlay all the time mode. I mean, if you watched Smilky when he's playing GeoGuessr, and if he ever finds anything, if they ever find anything weird, they add they take screenshots of it and then just start to fill the page. They found some weird shit in GeoGuessr. They have a channel in their Discord where they post all the weird screenshots of stuff they find in GeoGuessr, aka like Google Map, Google Street View. It's insane. I'm getting distracted. I think it's because I don't really want to draw. No, but I've got to get this done. I think it's just because... Oh, great, I have to change my kiss back. I think it's just because I'm worried about getting a headache if I look at my screen much longer. But I'll be okay. What else am I meant to do until Julia comes home? I'm bored. Uh-oh, I lost chat on my phone. Chat? Okay, let's... Don't judge. Don't judge this behavior. You don't know what you'd do if you were in my shoes. You don't know if you'd copy and paste an eye. Also, this is letting me know that I did these. And it's wider than I wanted them. Or is it just that this one should be closer to the nose, to be honest? I don't know about whether to try and edit the hair. Because it wasn't really meant to cover his mouth. I don't hate the idea of it doing it. I just am like... What? Oh. Just... this whole area looks too... like those lines, the way that they intersect looks bad. So something has to change. Even if it's just moving the nose to the side. Or move the hair a little bit. Not the nose, the hair. I think that might be okay. guess I don't know, because we're not going to keep playing the guessing game. I am drawing one of my OCs. His name is Arden. He's a werewolf. I have a series of videos about him and my vampire OC, Ambrose. They are in a relationship together, but then the listener character, or the reader character, however you want to think of them, in the audios is in the process of getting together with both of them and entering like a poly relationship with them. For those who haven't seen Ambrose before, let me pull up a picture. This is Ambrose. If they look familiar, you might have seen both of them have been drawn in fan art before, in my fan art showcase videos. If you're like, and also Ambrose has like an emote of him with a heart, so if you're like, who the fuck's the blonde? It's my boy. It's my baby boy. I kinda wanna be chaotic and keep adding stuff. But I don't know what else I would add. Oh, wait, I found like a cute cat plush. I could have added that instead of this one. Because this picture ain't great. This is better. This could be better. Oh wait, now this one actually looks like. I'm getting picky about my silly little overlay things. I don't have any more ideas though. I just like the idea of it getting more and more chaotic when Julia gets back. With green eyes. Sorry, cat, you're getting replaced. You didn't look that cute anyway. There's a new cat in town. Oops, I did a wrong. Transgender Garfield. Thank you for the follow and for becoming one of my children of the night, and for having such an amazing username. The little pile you see in front of you is because it's my partner's birthday today. It's not normally here. I'm just being a little silly with it. I'm drawing one of my OCs at the moment because I am in the middle of making thumbnail art for my YouTube because I do voice acting ASMR stuff over on YouTube and I don't have my thumbnails done because I should have got a batch done in advance before I decided to switch over to having the drawings, but then I got impatient, so now I'm like making the drawing pretty much the day before. Or like a few days before it needs to be done. Don't be like me. Plan things in advance, or like, don't, feel, It's not that I didn't plan it in advance, I just got impatient. I could have kept using the old thumbnail style while I worked on the art, but I didn't want to. I wanted to do this now. So, I made this bed for myself. Hayden, thank you for the first time chat. If I have cropped your name incorrectly, I do apologize. Let me know if what you want to be called. I just was not sure how to pronounce that if I try to pronounce the whole thing. Would be Hey Denigit. But please let me know if there's a shorter version of your name that you would like me to call you. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Hayden works. Okay, cool. We'd be having a kind of productivity stream. Some people are drawing alongside. Feel free to do that if you got any work that needs to get done. I was just saying, I'm working on some art for my YouTube thumbnails for the ASMR audio stuff that I do over on YouTube. Haven't got much done today to say that we've been streaming for 3 hours because I've been distracted a lot by talking. Because if I go, oh, and if you guys go, oh no, you got one done. Yeah, but the other thing that I drew was Nabstablug. Shouldn't exactly take 3 hours to draw him. I don't think you can really be like, oh, you got a lot done when this is what I got. I'm just gonna get tired and I've got a headache again, which is like the third time I've got a headache this week after not having bad headaches for years, and I don't know, I don't like this. Not a fan. I don't know if it gets much worse, I might have to end stream early, but I'm doing okay for now. I put my sunglasses. Not a good sign, is it? This is what the boy looks like. I'm trying to draw. Right. I mean, I'm slow goings. I don't know why. So do bear with me, but it's just kind of a chill, hopefully cozy stream today. Just like last month, I just about had to turn your streams. Aww! Well, there's no worries there at all. I'm glad you're here now. I hope you enjoy your stay. Usually stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays is when I stream. Oh god, what layer is that on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You never wanna- oh god, what layer is that on? Never a phrase you wanna say. Love you also got to say on the oh, I'm glad he's somebody's! Thank you, Ali. Most people's favourites are Ambrose or Satin. Which I understand. Most people's favourites are Ambrose. I understand. I get it. Vampires. I get it. Though Arden's the first OC I ever did an audio for. So it makes me happy that some people do actually look forward to him, because his videos always get significantly fewer views than any other of my OCs. But I'm not gonna stop making him, because he's so tied in with Ambrose's story, you know? Gotta go grab food? Get good food, clockwork. I got another hour till dinner. I think this headache is probably going to turn into a proper migraine type thing like what I had yesterday and Tuesday. And why? Why all of a sudden am I getting them? Someone give me a reason. Because I've been really trying to not get stressed out last few days. That's not where I want that at all. And yet, here we are. I'm gonna personalize the voice. Aww. More because for Arden I do he's a grumpy, doesn't really know how to talk about his emotions, but means well boy. And I do give him a Yorkshire accent. Pull in and make my natural accent stronger, because I don't talk as broad as Arden does naturally. Whether I'm trying to get rid of the accent or not. that if this headache gets stronger, it may be I'm gonna have to end to lay down. Which will be a shame. Kinda want to still be streaming when Julia comes back from Starbucks. Well, like this piece of fiber stuck up. Hang on. Hang on. I got like a piece of fiber stuck on my lip and it won't come off. I'm glad you like I was gonna call him Ambrose. Oh no! I'm a little bit concerned that it looks like, because sometimes I pick and bite the skin on my lips when I'm anxious, and it almost looks like it got under there. After I picked the skin, and then your skin healed over it, and now I've got like a little bit of black string in them. That's not what I want. This is what I get for picking and biting at my lip. Oh, thank you for the BRB, Hayden. It's an anxious habit, I can't help it. Sorry guys, this is taking like so much of my concentration. Hang on. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think it's just gonna be here now. Right, I'm gonna stop doing that. That's the end of that. I might change the music up. I think what it is I'm growing a bit like restless, understimulated by this. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna load up the music via doing a thing that I definitely remember how to do. This one. I'm gonna call it music. We're gonna... Oh, I did the wrong thing. I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to do it. Wait, unless it's is it media source? Can I be smart? Can I remember things? How OBS work? How OBS work? The music. Let's do this one. Whoa. What the fuck just happened? I think I just deafened myself. That wasn't- it wasn't meant to- it's not meant to play when I click that, it's just meant to- I'm so sorry, I am so sorry. That's never happened before when I've loaded things up. When it's not meant to play it. I was just trying to look at the file. Gee, and what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, what? I mean, it might have hurt me more than what? What? Cause I saw the thing go up to red and I'm like, why is it in the red? Like, I've never seen music go that high before. It's okay, it's just a little bit of music. I'm so sorry. No, cause like, if I know it's not fun to get jump scared, like, I can't stand like audio and jump scares and stuff. Is it okay now? I don't know why it did that. Normally when you load stuff up, it starts at like 0 in this thing, and for some reason it went to like above anywhere near the top of the scale that I've ever seen. I couldn't even see where it was at. I had to pull it down so far. Oh god. I just wanted to play music while like having the rest of my desktop audio muted. Oh goodness. Goodness. I am so sorry. Okay, everything looks like it's fine now. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, drawer. Remember when we were drawing? Jesus Christ. Okay. Quai! Hello! We'll be drawings today. It's Julia's birthday. I made her a little party. I missed you! I always miss you! Julia has a little party going on. It's her birthday. She's at Starbucks right now, but she'll be back. I'd be getting some drawing done and be drawing one of my OCs for my YouTube thumbnails. We successfully drew Nabstablook and have done nothing else. I don't know what happened. Oh my goodness, it's quiet. I feel so blessed. I feel so blessed now that Cry's here. Well, I will say, while I have actually, while I have more people here, I will keep reminding, as today is Julia's birthday, and I don't know how many hours I should check when it is. She's having a movie night in her Discord today. We're watching House Moving Castle at, it's in a few hours. I'm gonna check. I don't remember when it is. Shit. I can't find where she said she was gonna do it. Did she write it? I can't find where she wrote it down. Anyway, in a few hours. What I can say is that on Saturday, she's doing a subathon / followathon. Anyone who follows her this week or subscribes this week, not just on the day of the stream tomorrow, will count towards the goals. There's many goals. It's her first ever subathon. Please go support her. Shit! My computer got too excited. But it's her birthday. She's at Starbucks right now with her mom, and she's gonna come back. I'm gonna end stream. We're gonna call. She's gonna open her presents, and then she's gonna do House Moving Castle in her Discord as a little watch party. We'll just be watching. Mics will be muted. I can't find where she said what time. I know it's while I'm gonna be awake. Did she never- wait, I can't find anywhere in her server where she mentioned it. Did she forget to write it in her Discord? She forgot to write it in her Discord. She only mentioned it on stream. Because I'm literally searching the word howl in her Discord and it's not. She didn't say it anywhere. Well, it's a thing that's happening, and I know it's while I'm awake, so it might be in 2 hours? Maybe? Don't hold me to that. Well, hi, Quai. I always miss Quai. I love Quai. That's my bestie right there. I took the sunglasses off, they weren't making my headache better. So we're kind of either streaming until Julia returns, or until my headache gets too bad and then you can lie down. You know when you draw a character and you draw him really well and like, cool, now I've just got to replicate that every time. And then you can't, then you just can't. I'm gonna plan out where these are gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna sketch these out in advance because obviously that was not going well. You got all the presents and the hi, Mike, welcome. Yes, she now has presents. She's got party guests, she's got Moomin, and she's got her cat Lucius. This is not a real picture of her cat Lucius. It is as close as it's a toy, but it looks like him. I hope. I was gonna point behind the cake and I wasn't sure if he looked right back there. Like he's eating the cake with them. But he shouldn't eat cake. Don't feed your cat birthday cake. Maybe that is cuter. I didn't know who else to add. I would keep adding stuff, but I don't know what else I would add. What is it over with super sleepy all day? Oh, that's okay. Thank you for the posture check, Cry. Thank you for letting me hear husband number one's voice. I'm not sure if you guys heard- oh, hang on, because I muted my desktop audio for a bit and just have the music on. I'm not sure if you guys heard it. I heard him though. I'm sorry. I didn't think that through. I don't know if you guys heard him or not. I don't think this is gonna be- oh, you know what, that's kinda cute. I should draw myself some more assets. Trying to find a blanket fort picture. But yeah, I hope everyone had like a good holiday period, whether you celebrate anything or not. I know people will be going back to classes and jobs now. Wishing you all the best with that. I don't think this is gonna look right if I try and do that. Look, I found a blanket foot clip art. But I don't. We might be going too big now. Shit, I can't select it. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that reads well. I think we're going too big now. I think we've gone too far. Wait, I know what I should add. I'm gonna add a little cow. I put cow plush and one of the first things that came up was a cow plush that is also a vampire. I mean, it's like it no. What is this? We go. Tiny cow. Wow, Ali, you think Julia would orderly enjoy that cow? Wow. It'll amuse her. Wow. Thank you for the alert quiz. I hope it wasn't the. Ali, you're driving people away. No, you're not. I'm joking. No, Riz, I know. I was joking. It's okay. Well, you could have pun enjoyers in your own streams. You're not gonna find one in me. The puns are just I hate that. Like, hate's a strong word, but like, no, if a joke like is meant to make you like, haha, no, they just make me kind of like really frustrated and a little bit angry. And I'm not like, I don't like puns in a way that like, but if, you know, it doesn't mean, but often when you say like, no, I don't like puns, I don't find them funny, it kind of makes people encouraged to tell you more puns. So I never go like, oh, I don't like puns, because then people are gonna want to do them more, but it's like, I don't. It's just like, I don't find them funny, I really don't like them. I don't know why, I don't know what it is. Thank you for the head pats, High Bike. Are they right in the right place? That seems better, doesn't it? One air down. One air to go. Okay. Should it be taller? Ah! Zoomed out too far. That's okay, because there's a lot of forehead going off behind him. God, I really want a snack. But I shouldn't. Because it's dinner soon. I think it's because I didn't have a lot for lunch and I ate it so fast because I was like, I forgot about streaming. I don't need to have a massive chicken. I need to do this better. Lunchtime. I'm gonna go take a fat nap. Okay, Levi. Have a good nap. This is what I said, right? Eyes are so awkward to get as if they're looking directly down the camera, as if he's looking at you. So hard to get them right. They can so easily look slightly off. So the original expression I had for him was this, which I still love. Because I think it's perfect for him. But it's not gonna look very funny, is it? Well, I could give him a little sniff, I guess. I'm not good at drawing open mouths. cute though. Okay, if I just upside here. Maybe. And there's one I just did one line for the teeth. I didn't make it clear it was like a little sharp tooth there, but I don't know, maybe that could be cute. I hope so. He's not a vampire, so I don't want to give him like a soup, you know. I just want it to be clear that there's some sharp teeth going on. Eyebrows. I'm gonna give him the little eyebrow things that I have that I copied from if you guys have seen the Castlevania show, which the style of eyebrows in that is taken from Ayami Kojima's illustrations from the Castlevania games, where they have like some of them got crazy eyebrows going off. I do the most basic, which is just this, which is just like having a little line at the top. But I mean, like, Dracula's eyebrows in that go, like, all sorts of ways. It's crazy. You love the little tooth? Yay, okay, tooth stays. Tooth stays. You can see even just like the art style here, how it's like my art style is still similar to how it was. I drew this like this time last year. You can see that it's definitely still similar, but the eye style's definitely changed. I used to do them really, really thin and long, which is why my PNG looks like that. But it started to cause confusion. I saw a lot of too many people thinking that that meant that my characters had cat eye pupils, and then I realized, well, yeah, if I did want to create an OC with cat pupils, you can't. How would I can't show that. So I've widened slowly over the year. They've widened and widened and widened. I want to change what trousers I gave him. I gave him like jeans before, but I don't like jeans. I don't like him in jeans. Actually, because we were so good. Glad I finished season 2 finally. Finished. I still want to be back. I don't want to wear like sweatpants. Oh, it's like Castlevania was so good. Oh yeah, no, I just read that out. Oh no. My pulpal brain. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I skipped season 3 for my own triggers. Feel free to spoil it for yourself if you need to. It's a different kind of stuff that's in the other Castlevania seasons. I have a message from Julia. She's on her way back home from Starbucks. I'm gonna text her. What time is How, by the way? I couldn't find anywhere. it anywhere in your Discord, only on stream, and I know remember. That's not how you spell the word remember. Remember. If it ends up being the same time I have my dinner, I'll just be like, my parents don't love it when it's one of the nights that they cook, and I want to take my dinner away upstairs on my own, but I'll be like, it's her birthday. You gotta understand. It's her birthday. Chinny chin chin. Here's something a little bit. It's just like a bit of, like, I didn't know how to draw stubble here. It just sounds like kind of a bit of peach fuzz. It's not like a proper beard. And when I found myself doing this everywhere, it didn't look as good. So I just do the little bit at the bottom and a little bit at the side, because that. But I don't like drawing beards and facial hair. But I just felt like he would have a bit. He's on that boosted testosterone, which is called being on TMB until 12. Yay! Does it feel like he's looking right into your soul? Roger's other brow. Should I do it like he's raising one eyebrow? I don't think so. Otherwise, I don't know. I think we'll do is brush his eyebrows the same. But I've kept with this thing I've noticed now that I do, which is, I call that eyebrows. Oh, did I do that on the same layer? Didn't want to do that. No, 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 I don't want that on the same layer as the hair. Whew. Okay. Which is, I like, I do the eyebrows in the line art, I don't call them in the same, I don't actually do them as like a line and then colour them in with the hair colour, you know. Which is like, I've always liked doing black and white illustration. I want to do more black and white illustration. I need to get back into it. Like if you guys have seen things like, not to talk about Moomins again, but like the original like Moomin book illustrations, or like when I say black and white, I don't mean grayscale. I mean black and white. These aren't. I was gonna try and not copy paste the eyebrow, but you know what? You know what? You know what? It's one of those days. Oh, not over. And then he has the little... Gotta get it in the right place. Using all my mind not to look at Ali. And I'll tidy up that edge. And he has one little arm. I didn't used to do ears this shape. I don't know if I like doing this shape because it makes it really hard to then give them earrings if you don't have the earring. There's a little stud. Okay. And I'm glad I'm finally making him look a bit bigger built because he is a chunkier boy than like Ambrose is. Ambrose is a tiny boy. Not necessarily muscular, he's just a big boy. It's not just because I can't draw muscles. It's fine. And then I need to do his the way that he was turned. He got a big scratch to the neck. I'm gonna, because for the werewolf lore here, I'm saying that it's either scratches or bites, and it's because there's like a almost like a venom coating on the, you know, on the, that it is like, same with like vampire bites, being that you got like this certain quote unquote venom poison. So he has a little scar here. Okay, we've got to give him the rest of his hair. He deserves the rest of his hair. His little shaggy, messy. He can't. It's like a bit of a mullet, but not really. I don't know how to describe the hairstyle that I gave him. It's like he's got this extra floof at the top. It's like he cuts his hair here and here, and then has this kind of floppy, fluffy mohawk, but still has hair everywhere else. Kind of keeps it long at the back, keeps it short at the front, apart from in the middle. I hope the new art makes people more intrigued to listen to his audios, especially since he's gonna get a bit further intertwined with someone. I want his head to look fluffy, because I feel like it's very fluffy. It's very soft. think that's good. I love him. Well, you can make up your mind who this one might be, because these two are for the same video. There might be a furthering in the story, because Arden and Ambrose have the same story series. Which I renamed, for those who didn't notice. It used to just be called Monster Boys, and then I thought, that's a bit generic. I have a lot of characters who are Monster Boys, but they're not part of the Monster Boys series. I was like, that's gonna be confusing. So it's called Love Bites now. It has its own playlist on my YouTube. There's individual playlists for both Ambrose and Arden individually, and then there's also a playlist for their specific story, which normally my playlists I have in like reverse chronological order, purely because like most of my audios don't follow on in a clear like chronological way. Like all the Victor audios, you could listen to them in any order, and I have the playlist set to reverse chronological with the newest audio first, because I don't want people listening to the oldest Victor audios first, because they're not very good. My mic quality back then wasn't very good. I didn't know how to edit properly. My voice acting ability in terms of my acting ability was not great, and the accent for Victor was not great. So I prefer people's first experience with that playlist being the newer stuff. But with something like the Love Bite series, it's not going to make sense if I change the order of it, because the audios do... You could hop in, and it would be okay at any point, and it would be okay, but you would understand more if you actually listen to them all in order. And I do have plans. I was mentioning this to Julia. I was like, I think, I'm sad that I don't work on my OCs more. Like my other OCs, my OCs that I've had for like 5, 10, 15 years, that are very, very near and dear to me, and I have that whole story and stuff, because I was like, I was going to do it as books, and then a comic, and then books, and then a comic, and then I didn't know, and I was like, because I don't love making comics. I'd be happy to illustrate them, which is why I thought, well, then maybe we'll do it as a book again, but, oh, I don't know. And then I just thought, wait, why don't I just do them as an audio? Like, their story can still be just the two of them together, but for the sake of an audio, I can have it like my Arden and Ambrose audios, like Yuri voices Seth and Alphonse. Oh, I got pings. I thought they were from Julia. They're not from Julia. They're from people's Discords. Oh, one's from Aether's. Poor Aether. Okay, I'm gonna post this for you guys to see. So for those of you who are aware, because I mentioned it a few times, Aether got by the Gothic phone trolls. People are doing it to Gothic phone, people are doing it to people who stream Jackbox Party, stuff like that. And come in, draw inappropriate or offensive content, and then instantly report the streamer. So to get them suspended and or banned. So I think on Chris's advice, Aether has made a tweet. I'm gonna put the tweet in chat. If you guys could retweet and or like the tweet, I think maybe retweets will be more helpful. It's just a tweet that Aether's made asking for Twitch to notice them, because this is the only way that Chris got noticed and got their account back quicker. Honestly, Twitch should be better at getting people's content back when they're banned for Gothic phone scenarios. It is a scary process, and also as well, if you are done for something like this, it stops you. Like, Chris isn't eligible for follower emotes because of that Gothic thing. I think eventually maybe she will be again, but it's gonna take her so much longer. I don't know what happens with someone like Aether who already has follower emotes. I don't know if they'll be deleted. If you guys would help share that around, so Aether can hopefully get his account back quicker. I mean, they're putting more effort in now. They straight up joined his Discord rather than just... Oh, it was photographs. Oh, okay. Because I was on stream. I was at the stream when it happened. I just wasn't looking at my screen. So I heard it, but I didn't see it. but if you guys would help and retweet that, thank you very much. And send some love Aether's way. You won't be able to join his Discord at the moment. Because he's closed it, but he'll be on Twitter. Oh, it's gonna be scary having your whole schedule disrupted and not knowing when you'll be able to stream again, because it's indefinite. Alright, let's get back to... Should do his hands first. I'm afraid at one point we won't be able to have community games on here anymore thanks to trolls. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do my best not to let it stop me. Like, with the magma, I'm no longer gonna allow first-time chatters in. I find it unlikely that anyone from my anyone will get into my Discord and do it, seeing as my Discord is being Patreon exclusive, is essentially pay to enter, and I don't think they're gonna go to the trouble of paying me money. But I'm just gonna do it based off, do I know you? Have you been here more than once? Okay, you're allowed in. Because I'm unable to stream Gartic anyway, for me personally, because it doesn't, my computer doesn't like it. For other people, I think just what's gonna have to happen is it's gonna have to be... If you have a public Discord server, you're gonna have it be like, exclusive to certain people. Maybe you can make a role that is the Gartic phone role and have a channel that only those people have access to, and you can give it to like your mods and mutuals and people that you know and trust. I can't wait for you to do a marble stream again, Cray. Ah! I was right that it was soon, so, I was getting text back from Julia, so... Julia, yeah, I was like, isn't Julia's movie gonna be like around 7? But yeah, it is 7 for me, so that's 11 Pacific. But she might move it back a little bit because her plan was that she was gonna get up, call me, and then do the movie, but she hasn't had time to call me yet and open her presents, so the movie might be in 40 minutes. If it's not in 40 minutes and it's a bit later, that's because Julia's opening her birthday present. She'll give her that, right? So, but at some point between half an hour to an hour from now, let's say, Julia's Discord, Howl's Moving Castle, be there or be squares. ping in Julia's Discord. Huh. It makes me happy while I roll over and the little bop stop, the little bongo remote stop bopping away. It's gonna be 11:30. Okay, so in 1 hour's time. I love it if you guys could be there. And you don't have to talk with your mic off if you don't want to, because while we watch the movie, we'll be muted anyway. Up to you if you want to have a chat before and after. That's true. Woods would be fun. And also, yeah, you could still do marbles on stream, stream races, bleh. Words on stream. Also, Gartic on stream, which is different from Gartic phone. Gartic on stream shows a bunch of drawings, and you have to guess what they are, kind of like Pictionary. But it's not you or anyone in your chat doing the drawings. The drawings have already been done by other users who've submitted them to the site. So Gartic on stream would also be fine. Let's try and get these fingers. Yes, quiet, yes, quiet. It mean a lot to Julia, I know, if you came along. She's been missing you. We've been missing you. She's home? I'll probably, while we watch the movie, I might keep working on this. I'll be working on this while drawing this while I need to make sure. I'm so used to doing tiny little elegant thingies, which is not what this boy has. He got man hands. Markiplier boys, look at these big hands. These big strong hands. Let's see. So Julia is home, which means I can call, which means we can do presents. She'll still open the stuff from me, the stuff from Lucio. I don't know how many presents she got from a fan because I know, like, because, you know, when people have birthdays near Christmas, things can differ for different people. Let's see who's okay. Sorry. That was my reaction to see, because I was like, oh, maybe I'll have to raid these people who I don't know that well, or these people who I know a bit, but I raided them very recently. And then I scrolled down and saw a potato. So, problem solved. Problem solved. Hang on. So, we're gonna go raid Riz. who is potato. It's fine. So I'll not dilly-dally too much because it will also be dinner soon for me. If I get called for dinner, I'm just gonna bring my food up here while I can call Julia, and I think my family will understand. Because dinner's gonna be like any second. Any second. So, if you would please come along with me and raid Riz. Riz was in chat earlier. Oh my god! Hi, Nix! What did I do? Oh my god, what did I do? Why were they that big? Last time they got redeemed, they weren't that big. What did I do to my headband? They didn't look like that last time they were redeemed. Hi, Nix. Sorry, we're just raiding out. You do have a blanket fort, and you have a little cow, and you have the closest I could get to Lucius. They're all here for your party, Julia. Happy birthday. But I was just saying, dinner's gonna be called for me any second, so what I'll do is I will just be like, hey, Dad, I'm gonna take this upstairs, by the way, because it's Julia's birthday and she's gonna open a present, so, like, he'll understand. He should forgive me for taking my dinner upstairs because it's your birthday. We are about to raid out, so I'm sorry, Nick, that you just came in. We're gonna go raid Rizzle Monster. Those of you who would like, in about an hour, Julia's gonna have a little movie in her Discord, because it's her birthday today. So, feel free to come along if you would like. And please come along to her first ever subathon tomorrow. Let me put this raid messages for if you are not and if you are subscribed. I'm gonna change and make the hearts follower emotes, so then you guys will just have one raid message and it won't be confusing. But the first one with just the bat is for non-subscribers, and the ones with the Prince Heart emojis are for subscribers, because you won't be able to use those emotes if you're not a subscriber. We are gonna raid Riz. Rizzle Monster. We're gonna raid the little potato. If you guys would join me in raiding Riz. Riz is currently playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm probably gonna carry on working on this drawing Julia's little movie. He got a whole head, you know? He got a whole face. And he looks better than I had hoped that he would, so I'm glad. Because I love my son. So here's the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow for, what happened to my music? Oh, I paused. When did I? Sorry, guys. I paused my music and I don't remember when I did that. I'm sorry. Hi, Bike. We're gonna raid Riz. I know you're already in there, but pretend like you don't know. Don't tell Riz. Yes, I'll be here tomorrow for Magma stream, drawing with chat, and then after that, Julia will be having a subathon tomorrow, evening time for us Europeans. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for stream. Thank you for wishing Julia a happy birthday. Might see you for a movie in an hour in Julia's Discord. Bye bye.